Sup chat? Welcome back to your weekly dosage of Wiener Wednesday. Honestly, feels like you've been streaming for too much when you take a singular day off, and it feels like it's been absolute ages since you last streamed because it's honestly crazy to think about that after I took yesterday off, which if you base it on off of the schedule down below on my Twitch channel, that Tuesdays tend to be my day off. Well, the previous 3 weeks I had the night shift on Tuesday when I wasn't supposed to be. Obviously yesterday it's different because I'm on vacation. Very heavy quotation because I feel like it's a curse that whenever Felix goes on vacation, something goes wrong. So, like, for example, the first vacation, internet was being dodgy. Second week of vacation, I feel like I got nothing done because it was only like 2 days, 3 days. And then we have my biggest vacation, which was all week, that I caught salmonella poisoning on Monday. Like, it was a crazy coincidence because I don't know if it's because I just, when you spook yourself so hard that your stomach starts to hurt. I'm pretty sure that's what happened to me. But also on the same day, I decided to get takeout just for like a job well done. And conveniently after, when I was going home, my stomach started to hurt. So I don't know if I have salmonella poisoning or what, but I think it's salmonella poisoning because after my best friend was like, I think you have salmonella, I'm like, well, let me search up the symptoms. It's like fever, yep, I've been sweating sometimes, stomach cramps, yeah, sounds fair. Diarrhea, okay, I have to use the bathroom very occasionally. It's like, okay, maybe I do have salmonella. It's like, how long does it last? 6 days? Well, there goes my frickin' vacation, right? So, anyways, that's enough about me. Welcome back to some more Wiener Wednesday. We're back on the main wizard today, being the Death Wizard, because, the last 3 weeks we were on the Life Wizard. We frickin' soloed the entirety of Grizzleheim, did a little bit of Winter Tusk, but I figured, you know what, let's not switch the entire playthrough just to our Life Wizard, right? Unless people wanted that, but it feels like it's been a while since we quested on the main wizard. The wizard that frickin' soloed Winter, well, not Winter Tusk, soloed Waterworks, for God's sakes. If you're wondering why I'm in Trident Avenue here, I was just doing the weekly event here, because you know what that means. When the Spiral Showcase happens at 400 points, another one of these Professor's Horde packs, right? AKA just free premium gear. So anyways, today we're just gonna be questing like normal. No funny shenanigans on our Death Wizard here. So I don't even remember what we were doing last time. I know we faced Belloc solo last time. Remember when I did it with 4 people? How do you go from soloing Belloc without having him cast his cheating spell to, oh my god, I'm freaking scared I just started stream. Candy the Gal, thank you so freaking much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And hello, how are you today? I hope you're having a good week so far. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. So yeah, last time we were on the Death Wizard, we soloed Belloc, right? That was the last thing we did. And if you play Wizard 101, you know all too well who Belloc is. And then I remember when I was doing my weekly event, I was like helping a full team of 4 do Belloc, and my god, a full team of 4 people, Belloc managed to summon his cheat twice in a row. It's like, does anybody not know how the cheat works? The only reason why I let the cheat go for it is because I frickin' fizzled. You're good, that's good to hear. How am I doing? Other than suffering from a little bit of presumably salmonella poisoning, I am quite alright, thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. It's funny to think that on my Death Wizard, I haven't even finished Grizzleheim, right? We're still in Ravenscar, while we soloed it on our level 23, now 27, because we were doing Winter Tusk, right? So we were leveling up after like 2 quests. So should add you on Wizard 101. Are you on console or PC? Because I'm down to add anybody, but just please know that this is a solo playthrough, at least so far. I mean, granted, after I get to, like, Darkmoor, I'm going to try and... Okay, so, sorry, I'm on console right now, as you can see here. But I do have a PC account. I don't really play on it. Play on it as much anymore. But I guess if you want to, what's it called? Oh, it's also free membership, Candy the Cow. Astrid, you're also hello, Astrid, but aren't you part of the Discord? You probably saw the announcement. For once, I decided to take the day off because I've been streaming every day for like 3 weeks before that. It's like, my god. It's kind of crazy to think about that, right? I almost decided to not stream today, but what's it called? I decided to boot up. I kind of hydrated myself. I popped up Pepto-Bismol. I still feel my stomach, what's it called? Like, I didn't have to go bleh, you know, but I've been feeling freaking nauseous 24/7, other than lying down on my bed. About the Canada forest fires? Even I don't know about the forest fires they're talking about, Astrid. Man, I'm living underneath a rock. Did I buy the Majestic bundle? Current day, no, but way back then when it first got announced, Candy the Cow, I did buy it then. I bought the first 3 bundles that what's it called? The first 3 bundles that got announced way back in the day. So the Epic Bundle, Super Bundle, and, well, Super Bundle is the Majestic Bundle, right? Oh, wait! No, I didn't buy the Majestic Bundle. If you're wondering why I have the mount, though, get this, Candy the Cow. You know how I have the mount, but don't have the bundle? Where is it? I saved the video somewhere. Yeah, right here. Everybody knows, if you fish in the bundle houses, you have a very extremely small chance at getting a piece from the bundle, and you could probably see where this is going, Candy the Cow. Just look at that. Bottom left, there's the Malorian Dragon, just from fishing, ladies and gents, and everyone else in between. So that's why I have the dragon mount, but I don't have the house, I don't have the pet, I don't have the gear. Thank you for the hydrate. Some good old H2O. So sorry, I don't have the Majestic bundle, but I did get, when it first came out, the Super Bundle, the Epic Bundle, the first 3. So the Massive Fantasy Palace, the Sultan Palace, and then the Sun Palace ones. Like the Zafaria themed one, the first ever one, and then the Flute bundle. I also technically got the Winterbane Gauntlet as well on PC. Okay, anyway, enough dilly-dallying. Let's get to questing. So I am in Waterfront. Dare I say we might be able to finish what's it called, Zafaria tonight, depending on how, 1, I feel, 2, how long the last few areas take, and 3, everything above. Maybe we will finish Zafaria tonight. How fun will it be if I try to solo what's it called, Mirror Lake? Can't say I ever done that before, but if I soloed Waterworks, then surely I could do everything else, right? Famous last words. I know I have a teleporter, but I'm kind of just rambling on with my autistic rants. I hope you've all been having a good week so far. Much better than mine, but again, I'm not here to be a Debbie Downer. I am here to hopefully give you an action-packed stream with a bunch of blabbering, some autistic rants here and there, and hang out with lovely folks as yourself. And I'm the opposite, Candy the Cow. I wish I could transfer my PC to console. Oh wait, never mind. Stupid! That's exactly what you said, stupid, Felix! That's such a Felix moment by me, stupid. Yes, I wish I could do that as well. Because I have, like, don't get me wrong, my PC account is hella stacked. Like, there's a bunch of retired gear on it, I have a bunch of maxed out wizards, I have a freaking maxed out pet on every single wizard, and I'll be honest, when I downloaded the console version, initially I thought that, like, I could sign in with my PC account, and when I realized, oh, it's a brand new account, I interpreted that as a challenge. I was like, you know what? Let me try to build from scratch, like literally zilch, like nothing, and with my knowledge that I had ever since what's called the PC, like been on and off playing since 2008, let's see what I come up with, right? And then next thing you know, I have a... Are there any good amount of people on console Wizard 101? I would say so, yes. I think I have crossplay off. Also, hi Komodo. And yes, hi Kitsunari. I have it at 1 billion because I have bad back pain. So that's why it's expensive. It used to not be before I didn't have back pain. How are you, Komodo? It is always lovely seeing you. So if you go here, like, yeah, there's not as many servers as there are on PC Candy. But, like, Ambrose is crowded, Baelstrom is normal. But if I go here to crossplay off, there's, like, this is, I assume, on... Wait, why did it take me to character selection? I'm counting that as half a crash. Speaking of, I need to update the crashes since I last played. So I had 2 crashes off stream and a half crash now. So we are at 164.5. That's what we're at right now. So with crossplay off Candy, it's not as popular, but like that's just if you basically want to be like, I don't want to play with other people, just play with fellow Switch players because I'm playing on the Switch myself. But there is a lot of people, I would say. Like when I go to Ambrose, areas are laggy, there's people questing in every area. Like obviously it's not as big as PC. It's been all since I was on PC, so I can't say for sure. But like, it's worth getting into if that's your question. With the amount of times that people say Wizard 101 should have died, it feels like there's multiple cases of the game not dying. There's a couple of people over the span of me streaming Wizard 101 that are like, man, this game's dying. It's like, I thought about that too, but it's still kicking and standing. Like, I doubt this game is gonna die anytime soon, because if it did, it would have died like maybe 5 times over since people were talking. It's like, oh, Ratbeard killed PvP. Well, I guess Wizard 101 is dead. Not really. I mean, obviously it's not as popular. Hi, guest. Stonetown, aka the most forgettable area in not Wizard 101, in Zafaria. It just, or not, no, you're even wrong about that. It's Waterfront, not Stonetown. See, that's how forgettable Waterfront is, that even guests thought that it was Stonetown. How are you, guest? It's always lovely seeing you. See, everybody forgets about Waterfront because it's really just, what's it called? Stonetown 2.0. Waterfront better? I can't say about that. I would say Stonetown has a bit more like, it's more memorable than Waterfront. Normally have about 2 full servers and then a crowded one. Yeah, at most you get 1 crowded, 1 normal, and the rest perfect, Candy the Cow. Which one has the Black Palace Waterfront? Same with Belloc. He's in Waterfront. Oh, that didn't kill the enemies. Oh, look at that freaking health. I don't care if what's it called? I'm not using prisms. You remember when we had to use prisms on the Life Wizard? I am never ever using prisms again until I get mass prisms, which is in the next world. Also, Komodo, I'm alright. I'm kind of suffering from a little bit of Salmonella Poisoning. And and you know, like perfect time to get it on my vacation, right? But other than that, I'm pretty good. I don't know, like, it's... I said at the beginning of the stream before most of you lovely viewers got here that I don't know if I have salmonella poisoning because of what I ate on Monday because I had takeout. And am I going to buy sub once free runs out? Fun fact, I am the psychopath that pays with crowns because I am the type of person that likes to have the area unlimited, like keep it available unlimited amounts, but I do have enough crowns to suffice for the rest of Arc 2. That's actually the opposite, Kitsunari. In the later worlds, the resist actually goes down, especially on bosses. Like, the entire Arc 1 bosses have 80% resist to their school, but jump to Arc 2, most bosses have, like, it gets lower the more you progress. It goes as low as, I think, either 25 or 40% instead of 80%. But obviously then you don't have to worry about it, because once you get mass prisms are basically nonchalant. Yeah, like, look at me now, Kitsunari. I ain't using prisms. I don't care even if it's just minions. Like, obviously, for bosses, I will still use prisms. Because, like, when I talk about that enemies or bosses have 80% resist, that's not until late Arc 2, early Arc 3 that bosses have, what's it called, like, again, only 30 to 40%. Exactly, guess. Like, everybody in those worlds just have freaking 60 to 80% resist. And thank you, Komodo. I mean, it means a lot.
Most of these crates are empty. However, on top of one, you find a bill of lading. So Baka might know what to make of it.
Most of these crates. Chad, do you see any? Oh, wait, never mind. There's some crates up there. You see that? Not any interactable like that one there, but I digress. I love video game logicking. See, I candy, like, I have enough crowns to buy the rest of Arc 2. Because the entirety of Arc 1 on the Switch was free. But, what's it called? So yeah, like, on Monday, I'm pretty sure I ate something off because I started to feel a bit, what's it called? Like, ill after I ate and started walking home. But I also watched a spooky story video that, you know, when you watch something spooky and then your stomach starts to hurt. I think that's what happened to me, but it might be just a giant coincidence. I guess I'm gonna find out after... I mean, hopefully the internet's right that salmonella poisoning only lasts about a week, but it's been... So we're on Wednesday now, so Monday night, Tuesday, all of Wednesday so far.
This bill of lading looks interesting. Not quite sure what to make.
Why am I getting so many icons on the right?
Maybe the war Oliphant, RP Iron Trunk, can decipher the bill of lading. If you step on my boat, I can take you back downriver.
No, see, even the main quest doesn't want anything to do with waterfront. They may as well just had it be waterfront or Stone Town 2.0. But there's water, Chad. Well, so does Stone Town. Stone Town waterfront, same frickin' thing. One area has Belloc, the other one has olifants, not elephants. They're called olifants.
You look a bit worse for wear.
I do not.
This bill of lading looks very interesting. It will take me some time to read it and decipher its true meaning.
What, was it written by the Zodiac Killer?
While I am doing that, please go to Queen Ariana and give her an update on what you've seen and heard.
Oh, we really are just like going back to Stone Town and doing more stuff here. Ooh, I saw that. Yoink. Always get myself reagents. It's like I'm locked onto them. Same with the wooden chest. I started in Arc 2, the wooden chests are worth getting. Cause yeah, look at that. You get rare reagents sometimes, and I mean, gold is basically obsolete, but still, it's still better than like what 40 gold in Mushu / Marleybone / Dragonspire. And then don't get me started, yeah, like on Arc 3, the chest there. I'll even bother with the silver chest. Screw it. Maybe get myself shot keys or whatever. Shoutouts to this game that people thought it was. Like, again, it is slightly more difficult on console because you can't go willy-nilly with the mouse. But still, look. It's just like I'm almost done. Even my D-pad is. Oops. My D-pad is active. Okay, I wanted to test. Can you can't open these with the mouse, or cursor mode, as Wizard 101 calls it. More like cursed mode. Oh, I'm real original, aren't I? Shouts to this sometimes that. It's like, oh, I'm done, and it's like, wait, I was one tile off. What did I get from that? Shell and whatever other reagent. Again, how I say is, this game getting ported to console, it feels like no testing went into it. They basically plopped the PC game onto console and then called it a day without taking into consideration. It's like, oh wait, we might need more buttons, because like, look at this. You hold the ZR, you got all of that. You hold the ZL, oh, look at all of that. Then you hold the R button. You can't really see it behind my avatar, but like, there's so many buttons, right? And like, you know how you can press down on the control sticks? The D-pad doesn't really do much. Oh yes, D-pad to use emotes. Really well to utilize, Kingzile. Like, that's very cool.
Wizard. I appreciate you coming by to give me an update of what you and Hathi have learned. Perhaps you should go back and see Hathi again? I'm sure he's read all those documents by now. It occurs to me that you don't know very much.
I was about to walk away. Because I was about to say, wow, that was a waste of time. Just go talk to the queen and then back to the other dude.
The librarian, Zarafa Bayleaf, about the history of Stonetown. You'll find Zarafa Bayleaf in Waterfront. Ask your companion, Sobaka, to help track her down.
I like how even the queen is like, oh yes, you're illegally going into Waterfront, but I know about it. And it's like, oh, I'll turn a side eye because main character syndrome or something. I don't know. I'm video game logicking so hard. But I like, before I forget, Astrid earlier is like, don't worry, I'm okay, because wherever the forest fires are taking place, I'm not close to it because, again, I live in the middle of bum-F nowhere. It's probably in, like, because according to non-Canadians, the only two places in Canada are British Columbia and Toronto, Ontario. It's like, yes, because those are the only, like, main spots of Canada.
Ah, good. You're back. I've read through the documents and think I've discovered the most important clue. Councillor Rossick's name is on them. This is a bad sign. He was the Queen's most trusted envoy in Beoban. Who knows what chaos he has spread. I need you to go to Councillor Rossick's home and bring him here for questioning.
Citizens arrest. Even though we are technically a foreigner, so what does this classify as? Anyone know law? What happens if you're a foreign citizen and you decide to do a citizen's arrest? Is it still just a citizen's arrest?
This house looks dark and shuttered from here, but someone is waiting for you.
Hello, Wizard. You won't find the councillor here.
What are you doing here?
You've seen how Councillor Rassick has fallen under the shadow, haven't you?
Oh yes, better put on my what's it called? Conspiracist cap.
If you can head back upriver to the waterfront docks, I'll meet you there and tell you what I know.
He's walking the wrong way. I just love how since I last played this game, like the whole, once you're done talking to an NPC and they start walking away in like a slowly transparent way, it's like trying to give the illusion of environmental storytelling, but it's like, how do you mess that up that he's walking the wrong way?
The
librarian. Probably in the library. It's down the street.
The library.
You made it good. You weren't followed, were you?
Sabaka in the background being like, nah. Nah, I'm good.
Councilor Rassic is in the Black Palace. It's an accursed place. It is a monument to all of the Knight's terrors. I don't know how the Black Tusk cultist ensorcelled so many of my people to build it. You have to help me break their spell. Oh, you can't just waltz in there, though.
Yo, Mission Impossible.
Have a password. If you defeat a few, I'm sure one will give it up.
Back in like the 2010s era, I used to reference Mission Impossible so much times that I used to even hum the frickin' dun 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 dun, dun just the Mission Impossible theme. It's like it was honestly peak 2010 era. I'll say it. Give me this. And before we fight the cultists, there was a side quest here. Right here. I think it's... Oh, even I don't know where the library is. My bad. Might be. Honestly, dare I say, Waterfront is... Like, get ready for the conspiracy cap. You know what Waterfront feels like to me? You know how back when Super Mario 64, I mean, it's still pretty big, but big back then that it's like, oh yeah, water dry land, there's a negative aura around it. Put on my thinking cap. Waterfront honestly gives me that same vibe. It just feels ominous in some reason. Also nice phrasing. In some reason. I don't know, because again, it's just forgettable and it feels much more bleak than Stone Town, which this area is like basically a copy and paste of Stone Town, except with a black palace, which yes, we are going to be going into. If I remember correctly, it's a slight difficulty curve, not enough for me to be like, oh, time to lock in. But I think there's a whole bunch of, like, 1v4s. There's some cheating bosses in there. If you were a pleb, it's a pretty difficult dungeon, but what's it called? Again, ever since I soloed Waterworks, it feels like my self-esteem is still pretty ass, but my self-esteem has kind of went up a bit ever since soloing Winter Tusk. Now Grizzlehype, right? Like, I soloed Jotun, soloed the entirety of Ravenscar, and so far doing pretty well in Winter Tusk, right? Like, sure, we only did, like, I think 3 roaming enemies and 1 boss, but, like, we still beat them, right? On our freaking level 23, now 27 Life Wizard, because, again, King Zhao probably never realized that, like, oh yes, you could be a level, like, 5, not even, just, like, level 23, and get into Winter Tusk, and get experience design for level 50 plus, right? So it's like, oh yes, talk to people, get 7,000 experience, which is enough to, like, fill my entire experience bar, and then half.
I asked around after you left. Apparently, the librarian is hiding in a small tea shop called Isley's.
Everyone's going to be hiding out in here. This is also pretty important because if I remember correctly, the sock monkey is in this area, so it's locked behind, like, you having to start a side quest, right? So can you imagine most of the player base being like, yeah, see, there it is. I can see it from here, right there. I mean, don't get me wrong, probably all of the people that skipped the side quest, even skipped the Zeke ones. As a veteran of this game, chat, do not skip these Zeke quests. You want those training points, don't you?
Jumbo, please, don't draw attention to me. I locked the library up so the berserkers wouldn't do more damage to it. I've been hiding here until the chaos passes.
Why does this voice actor sound familiar? Sounds like it was... like, the voice actor voices another NPC that's not coming to mind. See what I mean? It's like, this is what happens when people don't do the side quest. It's like, yup, They locked the sock monkey behind a side quest.
You want into the library? I dropped the key in my rush, and some Black Tusk cultists scooped it up. They scare me. If you defeat the Black Tusk cultists and get the key, I'll tell you where to find the book you are looking for.
And see, that's why we didn't fight the Black Tusk cultists yet. Because now we get to do a little double. See, this goes out to all the players that want me to play efficient. Here's their efficiency. Lining up the side quest with the main quest. Again, I'm not going to bother with prisms. However, I am going to take all of this out. It's like, yeah, who needs prisms, especially against these, like, roaming enemies that probably have around, at most, 40% resist? Like, 40%? Just blade once infallible, and hey, I only have to deal with 25% resist, right? Kind of brings me back to low-level PvP that, as a level 5/10, you could get up to 55% global resist. I wish I was kidding. And the only way you can, like, combat that is with infallible. So it's like, I'm used to playing around, you know, an enemy having 25% global resist, for example. I know back when I played, like, way back then, like maybe 2017, 2018, when I was on and off playing on PC, that it's like, oh, I'm a fire wizard against these fire enemies, better prism then. It's only now during this playthrough that it's like, yep, I've had enough, I'm just going to blade, maybe infallible, and then just hit them as is, right? Like, obviously for bosses, infallible's, like, not gonna cover it because the bosses still have 80% defense, but, like, at least during those battles, it's like, okay, I have to set up my attacks anyways, right? I'll blade again just in case. They can't hit me with Deadly Ninja Pigs, which is the closest thing to weakness you're gonna get in this second arc. I guess Power Nova as well. But remember Dragonspire? It used to be just like frame one weakness. Maybe that's why I think Dragonspire is probably my least favorite world. Which is kind of ironic because considering it's named Dragonspire and I love my Durgs. I know everything like everything's dead, everything's all freaking destroyed. It's just like lava's covering everything. Everything's dead again, and the questline kind of sucks, and etc. etc. Hey, shouts to Durgs. I'm glad. What's it called? You agree, Candy? So again, if you really want to, I could boot up my PC and add you, but I can assure you that, like, I barely touch the PC account anymore. Like, very, very rarely. I may as well say not at all. The only time that I boot up is if people are super curious as to how my PC account was. So I'll be like, okay, fine, let me log in, let me show you. Are you just looking for questy help on PC every now and then? I mean, I have up to roughly the start of Caramel unlocked. So if you need help with, like, a specific boss from time to time, I could boot up and help you out. But, like, let's say if you need help with Darkmoor, then, like, sorry, maybe not then, because that would take a while, right? But, like, if you're truly stuck on a boss, I can boot up and help you out, so let me know.
Of course!
Sorry, I don't speak stupid, Veer Goodheart.
With the password, you can get by the guards, but the mystical ward on the gate will only allow an elephant through. Zedgan Spellfeather is a shaman in the Sook. He can make you a transformation potion if you ask nicely.
Well, sure, I could help you out with that, Candy. It shouldn't take that long.
Once Zedgan has
Might be able to
elephant,
multitask.
enter the Black Palace,
Play the console
find
version
Councillor
NPC.
Rasek, and take him to the Queen.
Take him to the Queen. So this is one of the very rare cases in Wizard 101 where we actually transformation into something. But before we do that, I want to continue on with this side quest, because if I remember correctly, there is quite a lot of side quests in the waterfront here. Like I said, granted I have what's called enough energy, I legit think I will be able to finish Zafaria tonight.
You found the key. That's excellent.
Because, like, we have waterfront, we have 2 areas after that. I know the last area before the final dungeon is basically just an oversaturated dungeon. So basically one last questing area, which I know all too well about.
Use the key to get into the library. You'll find your book on Stone Town history in the reference section. Tell me what you find. You look like you can hold your own. I have an important task for a brave wizard. Those frenzied Musuth berserkers broke into the library and stole the famous Akkadian stone. That ancient tablet allows me to translate any Safarian dialect. Without it, I cannot do my job.
I don't know why I found that funny. Something like, I can't do my job without my phone, or something like that.
Can you defeat the Musuth berserkers who took the Akkadian
Say
stone
what?
and return the pieces to me?
I said what in the butt. I said what in the butt. Yeah, I could use either my Storm, Fire, or Life Wizard on the PC account to help you, Candy. So granted, you're still around and I'm still around. Once you need help, I got you.
Greetings, young wizard. You wish to adopt the
Like, I'm truly, what's it called, super down to help anyone that might need help. It's like, I don't want to be a seller and put in my title, it's like, I could help you, because, like, well, I don't know, because it feels like everybody else is doing that, I guess, but, like, if someone stops by the stream and asks to help, what am I gonna say? Sorry, I'm busy streaming? Go screw yourself? F no. Like, again, if it's like the final dungeon of Darkmoor, I'll be like, sorry, there's other people, like, 24/7, like, grinding out that dungeon, right? But if it's like, again, the final dungeon in Avalon or something, sure. That's only, like, what, frickin' 4 bosses?
You may owe me a favor tomorrow. Drink from my cauldron and you will feel the power of the pachyderm course through your veins.
I'm actually curious about something. I'm not gonna drink it yet because I just want to make sure we don't have any other side quest of, hey, go beat up cultists. It's like, that's what I'm here to do. So let's go into the library first. You think I'll be able to... No. I was gonna say, I bet I could thread that needle. No, there was another elephant just off of the side. Yeah, the nice thing starting Arc 2 is every area is unique, right? Like, remember during Arc 1 we were questing through, like, Krakatopia, basically the first 5 worlds. Every area had, like, the copy and paste sidewalk and roaming... like, sidewalk... and roaming enemies, and like just one main different area. Starting in Arc 2, every area is unique in their own right?
The Council of Light fought the Shadow Spiders, battling every
I saw that coming, thank you, Komodo.
Spider Temple.
Hey, thanks for joining the Discord. Always lovely to see new lovely peeps joining the Discord. Complimentary wave and Yano Fey wave. Yay! Hashtag sellout, join the Discord if you haven't already, chat. Our cult is getting bigger. I'm okay.
Alyssa was an exile from the
Look how
city
small
of
this
Oz.
book is.
She fled Zafaria.
It's
to
so
learn
small.
magic throughout the spiral. Alyssa brought her knowledge and skills back home, and many flocked to her side. they made her into their queen. At Queen Alyssa's command, Stonetown was founded. It became the center of the Oliphant nation. Queen Alyssa joined the Council of Light against Morganth, but she would not live to see their triumph over the shadows.
It's such a tiny book when you realize, like, all the book quests in the previous worlds, the books were just bigger than, like, half of your body, right? I also like your name, Candy. The tiger shark, pretty cool. If I say so myself, I almost ran right into a frickin' Greyhorn mercenary. Just making my way downtown, crossing by Greyhorn mercenaries on the nearby. I don't think I want to go to that one yet. Just playing the long con, you know? It's like, we could do the main quest, or we could do more side questing. That basically summed up our life wizard, by the way. Three whole weeks of just side questing. Because again, Grizzleheim technically is a side world, even though Wintertusk has a very important, like, in terms of storyline, something very important. Like, it's a must-have. Unless you're someone that just speed runs through the story, in which what's it called, like, I guess not. Like, from what I know, most of the people that what's it called, like, do just the main quest, they still bother with Wintertusk and Grizzleheim. I guess Grizzleheim and Wintertusk. But, like, what's it called, there's Wisteria. No one does Wisteria.
I hope you found the history of Stone Town to be interesting.
I remember when Wisteria first came out, I thought the concept of, like, new schools in Wisteria was super cool. It's like, oh, we might be able to learn new schools. No.
Since you are here, I hope you will take a letter to the Queen on my behalf. I can't return to my duties with this chaos.
I'm not saying I hate it. I'm just saying it has a lot of missed opportunity. Like, yeah, it's like, I'm not gonna say I love it, but I don't hate it. I'm more else just disappointed.
I wrote a compelling essay to her, asking for a return to law and order. To prove my point, the letter was stolen by Greyhorns.
Like, at one time, Wisteria held the hardest dungeon in the entire game, surpassing even Waterworks, where you got, at the time, the best Athame and Rain in the game. But now that Rain and Athame, you still could get, but it's, like, you could pass by. You don't need it.
Can you please fight the Greyhorn
more Greyhorn mercenaries. That's right, Tower of the Elephant. I may solo it one time, but even after I soloed Waterworks, I think soloing Tower of the Elephant is gonna be extremely difficult. Because the cheats from the first boss and the final boss in Tower of the Elephant are, like, disgusting with how what's it called, bad they are. Bad in an overpowered way, I should say. Sure, I could transformation now, because I'm curious if our casting animation turns different when we're battling.
Beautiful. Go, wizard, and enter the jaws of the dread.
So
Black
now we're
Palace. Try not to get yourself killed.
now we're an Olifin as well. But I'm curious, because I actually never tried this before. Does our animations change in battle? I'm gonna be severely disappointed if they don't, but we're gonna find out very soon. Let's see. Yo, it actually does have a unique casting animation. Let's go. You know what's so sad about this? This is the only time you're gonna see this transformation, because as soon as you enter the gate, you can't transform into an elephant anymore. So this is probably the most action you're gonna get from what's it called, this elephant transformation. Even our attacking animation is different. This is honestly so dope. Again, as much as KingsIsle is money hungry, the models, the casting animations, just like the gameplay part of it, And even the storyline of the game, like the lore, it's legit, right? Like, don't sleep on it, in my opinion. Because I would say it's quite, like, it's pretty legit, if I say so myself. In case you're wondering, can you go on your mount when you're transformed like this? The answer is yes.
Aha! Zarafa's letter to Queen Ariana. Hard to say if it will help.
A little funny thing that happens when you're on a mount during a transformation is, unless they patched it, okay, they didn't, so it's kind of hard to see in the, okay, so yeah, when you're transformed, whatever wand you're holding, your character holds it as a staff. So again, remember how we normally hold the hosta? We're kind of like slanted to the side. We're holding with both hands. But now that we're transformed like this, we're holding the Sky Iron hosta with a staff, right? And that goes for every wand. Like this is different. Wand's not supposed to be held like that, like this. Like, again, see, it's doing the staff hold animation here. So they never patched it after all this time. There's a little fun fact for you, because I know a bit too much about this game. Because, yeah, after, like, once you get this transformation, the game kind of expects you to go straight to this, what's it called, blue light here. And as soon as you pass it, there's no point in the transformation anymore. It basically becomes, like, it's a one and done, right? Well, we have a couple of battles to do, so let's make the most of this elephant transformation. Again, you see how we're in the mount, we're like our normal wizard self, and then once we go into a battle, basically take us off of the mount, we're back to being our elephant self. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, the thing with being back on our Death Wizard here is it's still the same old strategy, right? Blade into Scarecrow and nothing really has changed. That's something I honestly had a lot of fun questing on my Life Wizard, right? Because then I actually had to strategize, okay, the amount of damage I take, what spells to cast each time, and yeah, like, just challenges like that, right? Obviously, come time, they're, like, the whole Blade into Scarecrow won't exactly work for everything, but it also doesn't help that King's Isle nerfed the entire game, that basically this, like, it went from the players complaining back then that, oh, this, what's it called? This animation of, like, or not animation, but this strategy of, oh, Blade into AoE, nothing has changed. Well, those are probably the same players that also complained, oh, the bells are too difficult, make them weaker, please. And now, again, the strategy went from, like, still a Blade into Scarecrow to now you could do that for probably up till the end of the game, for all I know, right? It's honestly that cray-cray, you know? Also realize I'm gonna be leveling up soon on my Death Wizard. Obviously, unlike the Life Wizard, it doesn't really matter, especially now. What level are we? Yeah, 71 turning 72. There's not really much, like, milestones once you get past level 60, in my opinion. Like, maybe the next milestone is, like, well, 68 for your new spell, and after that, maybe 74/76 for the next crafted gear. But, like, the next big milestone would probably be 88 for your next spell, and then 100 for the next set of, like, really good gear. Also level 90, so obviously it's not like every 5 levels like it was during the first arc.
I can't believe those good-for-nothing berserkers broke the Acadian stone. Before I can use it, it must be repaired. Could you seek out the witch doctor Zedgan Spellfeather and ask him for a pot of birch bark tar so we can fix it?
There's so many people. Even you even have this intimidating ass music, even in this little tea shop here. Maybe that's why Waterfront to me feels very just liminal. That's the term I was looking for. It feels very liminal with how this area feels. But the next area after Waterfront is one of my favorite areas in Zafaria. I just, for some reason, have so many fond memories of it. I don't know why, but, like, I remember doing so much there with my group of friends back when Zafaria was the last world, and we're gonna get to it fairly soon. We also get our next, what's it called, slight upgrade in terms of enchantments.
I would give it to you with the twitch of an ear, but my last pot was stolen by cultists. Tell Jarafa I am sorry.
More cultists, huh? I was talking about Drum Jungle, but Elephant Graveyard, honestly, is really cool too. And it's also quite prominent for a specific reason. A lot of people go fishing there because you could actually get retired wands from fishing in there. You used to get it. Okay, here's a little bit of a history lesson. Way back when Wizard 101 used to have codes inside of magazines that you used to get, that you would get like in gas station stores, kind of the same with gift cards, that back then you used to get something called code wands that what's it called? Oh, no problem. Don't be sorry. I'm actually glad you decided to share what your favorite area is. Like now I'm giving you an autistic rant on why Elephant Graveyard is quite prominent, because the basic TLDR is way back then when there was things called code wands that you would get a code from a magazine in just like your nearby gas station, and you would put it in just to your like PC account, and you would get unique cool wands called code wands. Well, obviously that was way back then, like 2009, 2010 era. I think they stopped doing it in either 2011, 2012. So the only way then was through a website, which I assume long now has been defunct. So the only way to get those code wands is fishing in the Elephant Graveyard. And if you're curious on how some of the code wands look, honestly, let's wait until Candy the Cow needs help with the final boss of Avalon. I'll show you a bunch of code wands that my PC account has. There's specific wands that a lot of people grind for. There's one called the Umbra Blade. There's one called the Ammonite Staff, and then there's a purple variant of the Ammonite Staff. They're basically, like, the only good thing about them is the swagger, right? And the Umbra Blade, in my opinion, is a swagger wand. So there's a little history lesson for you.
That is terrible news.
Shut up, Zafara, Bayleaf. It sucks about the code from the website going defunct, but, like, I don't know. Nothing lasts forever, I guess.
I am a peaceful librarian, but clearly you must beat up some of these ruthless cultists.
Beat up some of these ruthless?
Sure you get the birch bark tar back from the Black Tusk cultists. Bring it back here as soon as you get it.
You're on one of your hiatuses when Zafaria was brought in. That was... I remember playing Zafaria in the test realm, and there were so many people in the test realm. I remember that. Like, you want to know a fun fact? The side staff, which now the stats don't give you critical or block rating, used to actually, like, it only gives you power pip chance, power pip at the start of battle, and accuracy. Back in the test realm, get this, it didn't have a level lock on it, and it used to give critical and block. So you can imagine a lot of people were low-level PvP'd with that side staff, myself included. It was extremely busted, and jump to now, it's pretty ass. Especially with the Sky Iron Hosta in-game, the side staff is not all that good, because by the time you get access to it, like /use it at level 65, you're gonna already have like max out power pip chance and max out accuracy for the most part. So you don't even need the side staff anymore. You used to have the Umber Blade so long ago. That's right, it was a code one. I think there's either 7 or 8 in total. It's kind of like I know most of them on the top of my head. There was a hammer, there was a sword, there was 2 staves, there was a like Dragon Claw Blade, I think is what it was called. I don't remember if that's a code wand. But there are some, like, you can get all of those through fishing in the
Yeah, that sounds right.
No, I'm not even as an Olifin, and they're like, oh, you look like an Olifin to me. They're honestly scared of the big Durg. What are we doing? I need to go back to the Queen's Palace. Again, I'll show off most of my, what's it called, code ones that I have on my PC account, because I don't know if Candy the Cow is still here, but I now have a reason to help them out on my PC account. So we'll just wait on, I guess, whenever they get to it. I guess it is gonna be slight spoilers for the final, what's it called? Your OnlyFin from UAQ's making me think of a dating website for fish furries. Is that actually a thing? Like, everybody knows OnlyFans. Is there something called OnlyFin? Now I hear it. OnlyFin? Yeah. Yeah. I get it. Kitsunari. I wouldn't put it past the furry fandom. Their existing one. Like, there is 1,000,000% a furry version of OnlyFans, and it's called VR Chat. I mean, what? Just kidding. Because lore-wise, they're not elephants, they're olifants. Don't know why, but at least I'm staying true to the lore of this game.
Let me see that letter. Yes, I agree. We should restore order to Stone Town. Can you and Hattie get on that soon?
Wait, what was that side quest all about? Legally distinct. Gee, I wonder why. Again, not Stone Town. Waterfront. In terms of the main story, it doesn't last very long, but the side quests tied to it, there's a lot of it, right? Again, doesn't bother me. I like my side quest. Ugh. What else do I got? Palace. I guess just this one. Didn't realize I only had one more side quest already. And for what I know, Zafaria really isn't all that big, because it's mostly a straight line compared to Celestia that kind of has what I developed, what I like to call a spider-esque design. Remember when I was doing the LNL streams and I would use that term with solving levels, that it just constantly branches out? Celestia was kind of like that, except it only branched out like once. Like, you have one hub and then 3 questing areas tied to it 3 times in a row. I do not want to go there. I want to fight the cultists. They're probably thinking, what the fuck? Why is our own people fighting me? Hey, there we go. I pulled the Infallible. And so funny to think how Infallible used to be the most useless aura to maybe the best one, dare I say. Because way back before Armor Piercing was a thing, Armor Piercing got introduced when Avalon came around, which is actually the next world after Zafaria here. But before that, Infallible used to only give you accuracy. # useless. So instead of making a new aura that's just tied to what's it called? Piercing, they tagged it along Infallible. So now Infallible has basically a 2-piece to it, being the only aura that has like a 2-for-1 special. Unless you count Berserk, but Berserk is, you do 30% damage outgoing, but you take 40% incoming. I'm not saying that Berserk is a bad spell. In fact, I think I told you this before, chat, that back, like, I used to be one of the best low-level PvPers, but I did take a gander at level 60 PvP, and I used to actually rock with Berserk, and I got to about Knight/Captain rank, which is the... It goes Private, Corporal, Sergeant, Veteran, Knight, Captain, Commander, Warlord. And a non-official Overlord, which is at 1000 PvP rating. Obviously, you're not gonna know much of that because PvP is literally dead. Like, I think nobody is doing it now. Am I gonna do it? Absolutely not. Because, what's it called? Like, there's so many different rule sets. They basically made it unplayable. Like, let's leave it at that.
You find a pot of sticky, black birch bark tar.
Look at the jump of this elephant. For the sake of Kitsune, I'll just say elephant. You can spam the jump so weirdly. I think you know about the fun fact that for a time span of like literally maybe a couple of months, the jump animation actually used to be different for the players. You used to, I kid you not, you used to jump to the top part of the screen. Like, if you jumped here, your character would jump all the way up here. Like, up here. I don't have, like, you could probably search it up on YouTube to know what I'm talking about, but it's honestly a weird thing to look back at.
Please take the pieces of the Arcadian stone into the waterfront library and use the birch bark tar to put it back together. Let me know when it's done.
Sticky words, these freaking quest names. Again, everything in Wizard 101 is one giant pulp culture and just, like, how dare you have fun, you know? I guess I should get on the Dirk. I still have the broom. I don't remember who has the golden wyvern mount. So if everyone redeems that, it's like, okay, gotta search on all 3 of my wizards. I think my life wizard has it. I don't know. I don't really want to switch. Anyways, this is our last side quest. So say goodbye to the elephant transformation. Oh, I got a fossil from that. Yes. Fossils are very important. I interpreted your comment at, oh, you're fine. Like that kind of way of talking.
Back together. Not exactly pretty, but it holds fast.
Well, it looks pretty to me. It looks pretty, if you ask me. The good old it's good enough kind of beat, you know? Give me more of that black low tie. Lotuses, low tie. I know my plural system, chat. I don't. I remember back in middle school, there was a test I had to do of, like, trying to like, know what the pronouns are for specific words, and it's like, I don't even know how to spell principal. Maybe I don't even know how to spell principal now. I know how to spell it out. There. Hold on, I had to stop and think for a sec. I don't even know the English language myself, stupid. The way that you spelled it, Kitsunari, that's how I interpret that as, is like, I don't know the correct term for it. Yeah, the definition, right? That's what I wanted to say. Depending on the definition. Because your way of it is, I don't actually know, like, in what case you would use your terminology for. For me, I was just based on the final boss of school. Basically, I don't know why I said it like that. As always, Dad, hopefully you're enjoying this stream. And I still feel my stomach cramping up, but what's it called? I haven't had to use the bathroom yet.
Thank you for all your help. Once the chaos dies down, I will return to the library and begin
exactly,
my translation work again.
Jeez, every time I start a quest, look at all the freaking, what's it called, icons on the right that pop up. So anyway, here, I'll get off the mound just for this one time because this is the last time that we're seeing the elephant transformation. So now we're heading towards a slight difficulty curve. Like if you're a pleb, this is a difficult dungeon. But for me, it's still gonna be a slight challenge, but not enough. It's like, again, time to lock the F in type of beat, you know?
To walk through the powerful ward without hesitation or harm.
So before I go in, because hold on. Before I go in, I actually want to use up my energy because yes, this is a dungeon, and yes, I do think I'm gonna level up from this. My plants don't need taking care of, at least. And I know I don't have all that much energy to use up. Again, I used up the energy when I was doing the weekly event. So I'm just gonna do a singular pet game, because that's all the energy I have for. Why am I gonna freaking go fishing with 20 energy? Yeah, right. I'm gonna have what's it called? Like nothing. Oh, I see those mushies. And some flax beside it? Give me both of them. Clip, clip. If you want to know another fun fact, the sound effect for collecting reagents are fairly new, like 2017, 2018 era. Before then, when you collect a reagent, it would just give you the, like, icon, what's it called, sound effect. So there we go. Now we can go do the dungeon. That was speed of a game, wasn't it? But yeah, Elephant Graveyard is, like, I think it's just an oversaturated dungeon, kind of like Newgate Prison, but it's not all, it's like there's not really you interacting with NPCs, it's just like not two dungeon sigils, but like 2 battle sigils into 4 bosses, and then a dungeon, and then after that it's final dungeon time. But in terms of aesthetics, it's quite, like, you know King's Isle, they love dead stuff, so you could only imagine what we're going to be coming across in the Elephant Graveyard if we get to it tonight. Eee, I thought I was going to get pulled into a battle there. Which, if I'm being honest, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get into there, because Drum Jungle, which is the next area after this, does take quite a time and a half. There's a lot of bosses to do, not a whole lot of side quests from what I remember correctly. But it is a, like, fully fledged questing area of you having to run around, do a bunch of crap, and all that shenanigans, you know? So here we are, the Black Palace. So before we get into the bosses, I am gonna search them up because I don't remember the cheats on the top of my head. If I remember correctly, one of them cheats that you need to heal up before you attack them. So as a Death Wizard, that might be a little bit difficult, but again, it's, like, again, if you're a noob, this is difficult, I will say that. But for me, it's like a slight jump up compared to what we were doing just now.
It's that spiral-loving wizard. He's wearing elephant skin magic.
I am not.
Wizard, you found naught but your death. My little pet will see to you while we...
Yeah, see, this is why this dungeon can be a little difficult, because for some reason, they decided to make everything just 1v4s in this dungeon. Like, it's so weird when you think about it, because, like, everything was just normal before this, right? It's just like, yeah, have a dungeon that's 1v4s like this. It really makes no sense when you think about it like that. What the heck? This is a new one as well. What's up with all these new spells that, for what I remember, they're treasure cards, and now freaking enemies are using them like they're normal spells? Why, can the freaking wizards learn them too? I guess it doesn't have a secondary effect. Like, I remember soloing this on my life wizard, and struggling a little bit, but what's it called? That was before pre-nerf, so. And again, after I soloed Waterworks, I will continue tuning that horn. Sorry if you get tired of it, but it's just such a giant feat that, like, maybe 0.05% of the player base has soloed. Like, obviously, you could solo it at a max level, it'd be piss easy, but as a level 60, like, yeah, toot MFer. Please don't hit me with the Deathly Ninja Pigs. I need to set up my Infallible before I attack here. But I am kind of scared of that third dude. What's it called? Because, yeah, if you're a wizard that didn't have, like, had just the noobiest gear, you didn't have 44% global resist like my wizard has here, then, yeah, good freaking luck with this dungeon. But, again, like, you want me to say for the 5th time, it's difficult if you're a brand new noob. It's slightly challenging if you're not prepared. But if you already played this once and you already know how this works, then it's easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's like, oh no, here I'm taking heavy damage, even though in about, like, the next turn I'm gonna use Scarecrow and just heal it all back up, and it's just gonna be the boss by itself. I don't remember how many battles in the Black Palace there is here. Like, I know there's this first boss, there's the final boss that cheats. I don't know if there's anything in between. There might be a puzzle, I don't know. I did not pull an enchant, so I am gonna be slightly risky and just put it in a feint. I mean, I'm not gonna die, because I just love my resist, chat. Having that 44% resist, it's like I'm basically just a human tower shield. And yes, it is possible to get to, like, 50 or 60 resist without having to sacrifice too much of everything else, right? Like, for example, if you really wanted me to, I could get my wizard to have maybe 70% global resist, but I'm gonna have shit all for the rest of the stats. So it's not recommended, but just, like, having a high resist while having a high damage stat and everything else, it's, like, perfectly balanced, as all things should be. I didn't pull an enchant, so I'm just gonna send it. I think it'll be enough to take out the minions, at least. Like, same strategy applies. Get rid of the minions, easy peasy lemon squeezy, you know? I might even kill the boss if it doesn't block the critical. I don't think it did, because I think he has 5,800 health. Oh, it did. I was listening to the sound effect. It's such a Scarecrow, you can't really hear, can't really see the enemies dying. It's honestly pretty lame, thinking about it. Yeah, there's a dungeon in here. 41,000 experience, Jesus! Okay, now I remember, there is a slight puzzle here. Like, barely puzzle, but puzzle nonetheless. If I remember correctly... Oh, here's Rasek.
I will not hide like some child in his mother's skirts. I will face you like a bull.
And get him! It's about time we beat up this asshole. He was a freaking a-hole ever since we got introduced to him when we first got to what's it called? Zafaria. And he's not even classified as a boss. He's just classified as a rank 10 elite. Funny. He's just getting the half-assed edge of it. If you're curious if he was always a rank 10 elite, the answer is yes. I don't really have any backstory as to why he's not classified as a boss. There wasn't really an answer tied to it. What the heck? I think the animation broke a little bit there. What the heck? He was supposed to teleport in the middle and kind of hit us with just his natural attack, and he didn't. Like, see, kind of like what this thing did. I mean, you saw Razzik. He didn't do that. It's whack. Don't stun me? Good. Ice Prism? For what reason? I can assure you, he did not know Ice Prism for the last, like... I think the total times I went through Black Palace is, like, 4 times. No, 5 times. Maybe even 6? Hold on. Fire Wizard, Life Wizard... Okay, I went through it, like, 7 times. On the PC account. But I only soloed it, I think, twice. All the other ones I just decided to team up because, like, I already played through it once or twice before, even thrice. Or in this case, 7 freaking times. Yeah, same old strategy of Blade, Scarecrow. Kind of put in perspective why the Deaf School is kind of the strongest school to solo as, right?
Silverback's people brought me all the materials to build this palace, including the 4 Anchor Stones. The Anchor Stones charm the cultists and protect the walls. They also befuddle the citizens of Stonetown, letting us work in peace. If you destroy the Anchor Stones, the spells will fade, and the Queen's order will be restored. The other elephant? That was Tim Snake Eye. He and Belloc introduced...
So funny, just what's it called, default dancing while he's monologuing like this. Also right. I know what that icon's for. Because remember how I said that with the free membership I was grinding for couch potatoes off stream? Well, I only did it for like 2 nights before, again, food poisoning kind of kicked my ass. But the thing is, you get a lot of freaking, like, jewels from them. So I just want to get rid of... Like, yeah, you see all of these? This is just from me grinding off stream. So here's the little puzzle. You just have to... You just have to break the stones. Again, it feels like, you know, back in the first arc, how it's like, okay, questing area, dungeon, repeat. Starting in the second arc, the dungeons kind of go willy-nilly with it. Like, it doesn't really tell you when you do a dungeon or not. The only time you're really guaranteed a dungeon is the final boss. I don't think there's a singular dungeon in, like a singular world starting from now that the final area of the world isn't a dungeon. I'm trying to think about it, and the answer really is no. Yeah, this world, Zafaria, the final dungeon was, or the final area in the world is a dungeon. Celestia was also a dungeon. Avalon is a dungeon. The world after is a dungeon. The world after that's a dungeon. Yeah, it really is just all dungeons for the final boss. And speaking of, here's the final boss of the Black Palace. So this one I'm gonna search up because if I remember correctly, this boss does cheat. Let's see if I remember correctly. Yeah, so the cheat really is just heal up. Heal up or else he has a 90% tower shield on himself. So I actually need to put in fairies. Cause yeah, good freaking luck trying to power through a... Also, you know, I don't really need that many pixies. We're just gonna go for the one shot, basically. So let me put in feints, and that's really it.
I hate to take advantage of you in your weakened state.
Guess I'll put in shields in case, because again, don't really want to mess around with storm bosses or just storm anything. They're the strongest school in the game for a reason. Okay, they nerfed him not all that much. I think his old health was like 7,000, so kind of you know. So never mind. I thought, if I remember correctly, this boss used to have minions, but not anymore. I might be just blowing smoke up everybody's hoo-haws. This might hurt a bit, especially if he criticals. Okay, I think that's gonna do like what, 700? Yeah, and that's why we do not mess with Storm Wizards. I'm probably steadied up a bit too much. It's kind of like playing with prisms almost. It's like, when am I gonna get a pixie that I could go ahead and attack? Even though what's it called? I'm still setting up here. Maybe I shouldn't be using stuff that takes pips. In case you're wondering if you could wand hit the tower shield away, the answer is no. Nope, nope, nope. If you try to hit him with a wand hit to get rid of the shield, he's instantly gonna cast another. Hence why he is a cheating boss, right? Also, my god, I really... Like, I took away one pixie, and now I'm regretting it, because it's like, oh yes, now I'm freaking stuck waiting. And I was hoping he wasn't going to attack me, because this is probably going to... Okay, it didn't critical. That would have hurt. Like, the one time that Felix might be close to dying, it's because... well, you know what? Even if we don't get the frickin' pixie, I'm just gonna try to get the kill through infallible. Even if I have to deal with what, a 75% shield. Granted, I put up all the buffs, I am gonna be able to take her out. Oh my god, it really is just it's like prisms. I have to wait for a singular heal to be able to attack him here. And that's just like prisms. I have to wait until I get a prism to be able to attack, right? Like, I'm gonna infallible. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready to say F this. Like, F this. I'm gonna just, what's it called? I'm just gonna attack through that tower shield. Because of all the times that I was close to dying, it's always because I didn't pull a prism or something. Like, look here, I am slowly but surely dying because I went through half of my deck without a singular mother effing heal. I was on a life wizard. This boss is extremely easy, but what's it called? I guess if you're unprepared, this boss is... Dude, oh my god, like... I'm now max pips. If I don't pull a pixie next turn, I'm sending it. That's why I fainted again. Like, screw healing, I guess. Uh-oh. You think it's gonna hit the 1,000? Nope, it hit the 100. I know my quick mobs. Okay, yeah, screw you. Nope, we're sending it. If I critical, I think we kill, even through the tower shield. Even if it is 75%, I fully think that this might kill. Okay, not quite, but close. Still did a frickin' 3,000 out of his, what, like 5,000? Yeah, see, there you go. He's gonna tower shield again, and that's your cheat. I knew it. I told myself in the back of my head, as soon as I attacked, it got rid of all of my not shield blades. I was gonna pull the first pixie. So here's what you should do if you play this boss. Now he gets rid of his tower shield, and you basically get one free hit. 1,000? Nope. Nice though. And now he's dead next turn. Because, yeah, your strategy would be, like, set up / heal, because he's not going to put up another shield until you attack once. So, obviously, the strategy here is to go for the insta-kill once you get the shield off. Because any attack... Okay, never mind! Never mind, I thought that his shield actually stays off. That's completely my bad. Okay. Well played. I guess they either, what's it called, like, yeah, I would always try to go for the one-shot, or I forgot. Hey, Dogfather. The Goatfather has returned. And now I'm basically a sitting duck because I didn't realize that. Like, again, mid-conversation, I was like, oh, once you, what's it called? Any progress on the back? Not for a while now. Thank you for asking, though. I really appreciate it. Not until September 2nd, unfortunately. But thank you for the checkup. How are you this week, Dogfather? Getting stunned. I might run out of shield, so I gotta be a little careful. I guess I'm in a little bit of danger right now. Not enough to be like, panic, panic. You're tired, sore, and legs cramping? Yikes. I hope what's it called, you're chillaxing now at least. Like, do what's called a hand stretch with me. Surely, what's it called? Why September? Because that's when my next doctor's appointment is. It used to be July 21st, but it got postponed all the way to September 2nd. So yeah, rip me. Hey, what happened to my blade? All right, because I got stunned. I was about to say, what happened to my blade? And now I'm even more. Whatever. I'm confuzzled right now. Kind of doing pretty ass against this boss, but notice how I still haven't pulled a frickin' what's it called? Like, I have 5 pixies and I only pulled a singular one. It really is just like Mystery Dungeon. This game giveth and taketh away. They just pass on 6 pips. What the heck? Yeah, I'm in a little bit of a trouble because I have no shields. I might legit just be better off killing him through the tower shield. if I put one more feint on him and critical with the infallible, I think he's dead. So wow, I might end up dying here after all. Even with all the blades. Look, I got only 10 more cards left in my deck, and probably 50% of them are pixies. That's absolutely ridiculous, if you ask me. Like, there's one, only got 8 cards left, now 8 of them are 4 pixies, and the other 4, who freaking knows? As we're gonna find out. By the way, this boss is dead next turn. So I guess you do have to attack, like, within the next 2 turns when he takes this tower shield off. Uh-oh. Imagine if this is 1,000. No, that would have done nearly 1,200. And now he's dead. So see, even a veteran like myself struggled a little bit, but I also didn't realize that, what's it called, he was gonna put his tower shield on the same turn that I was attacking. And yeah, like, with no tower shield, that basically would have one-shot, so GG's. And that is the Black Palace complete. And quite the short one.
My trunk! It hurts! Make it stop! I'll make a deal with you. Let me go, and I'll tell you where the Elephant Prince is. Whew, I knew you'd see it my way. The exquisite Umbra Queen has ordered him taken to the Drum Jungle. You can rescue him, if you can even get there.
Yeah, obvious furniture is obvious, you can yoink this. Oh, I got a wand from that. This dude does drop some premium gear, but what did I get? Oh, I got this. Well, back when block rating and critical rating actually mattered, that is actually a very good wand. But since critical and block is forever broken, and not a good way, it's useless. Okay, is there anything else I need to do here? No, we just head back to Stonetown. That really is the end of... I think that's it for Waterfront. It really is that short, huh? Just teleport. Not Waterfront, I want Stonetown. A little bit of nerd emoji, these teleporters weren't always here. It was a semi... Like, in terms of my timeline, semi-recently. Like, maybe, again, 2020 or even earlier than that. But in comparison to, like, when Zafaria first came out, there was no teleporters then. There was no Easter Bunny, there was no Tooth Fairy, and there is no teleporters. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
It will still take us many days to unravel the chaos spread by the agents of Shadow, but at least we can see a new dawn. The Umbra Queen's servant said they were taking
I'm not even yapping, and even my everybody's favorite airplane Durg is just yapping. Unless the in-game dialogue is what the airplane Durg is talking about.
Graveyard. The golden swords are there.
Hey, that sounds pretty cool.
Like the lions and zebras, the elephants were given a sacred relic by the Council of Light to hold back the darkness. If the Umbra Queen gets them, who knows what havoc she might wreak. The least we can do is give you the student wizard in the zoological gardens. Just don't forget to feed and water him.
I'll be honest, I completely forgot about this at BC. Again, the whole storyline of how Zafaria started off was to rescue, like, just a field trip of wizards from Wizard City. And then it evolved into, yes, Morgath Badley. Ooh, give me that. Sandstone is like the most, what's it called, prestige reagent you could get. So every time you see it, drop everything and grab it. I'm not even kidding. So this is technically the last, what's it called? Like the last just wizard that we have to rescue. Even though technically, in terms of the, like, scavenger hunt, it's gonna probably show us after we free this dude.
Queen Ariana is willing to release me? Hooray!
And shoutouts to old... Like, they updated in the overworld, but in the icon, it's still the old face... It's the old player model. Like, player face model.
Thanks so much! I'll tell the professors back home how well you're doing.
I ran the wrong way. Oh, it's not... Oh, there we go. So, yeah, we got all of the wizards. All that's left is this person and the prince. They really didn't give a whole lot of what's it called, like, spotlight to the flamingo dude. I guess, like, spoilers to who it is. Oops. Oh my god, I was looking at chat and I can't believe I didn't get pulled into a battle there. No, that blood was gonna be on your hands, chat. Ooh. I don't know how I didn't notice that the first time. It pays to be introverted, chat. Yes. Then we got this mini game. Every time you speed up the music, it just breaks the music. Again, if we help out Candy, which I don't think they're here anymore, I am looking forward to helping them, her, whatever pronouns. I'm sorry for assuming. Cancel me, chat. Help them out once what's it called? Like, I don't know if they're still here, but like, I still want to show you the code ones and like either way, nearing the end of the stream, the last thing I'll do is, if people wanna see it, I'll show off my PC account. As there's a whole lot of goodies on it, and even jump to now, like in present day, I have a whole lot of, like, retired items that you can't get anymore that my account still has. It's kind of awesome to think about. Because even when I joined, back in like 2010, there was even retired gear that I didn't have that some players do. Like there was a set of astral gear back in like 2000, like early 2009, that used to be extremely overpowered, and you can still search it up on the wiki, but it is impossible to get. There is no way of getting them. You can't get through fishing. They haven't returned it to for like just as a special nothing.
You must go to the Drum Jungle and catch the Shadow Servants who have my son Tiziri, the prince. If you don't reach them soon, they'll make it to the elephant graveyard. Ask Captain Hannibal to take you to the Drum Jungle.
Yeah, the basically second to last area in Zafaria. Don't know if we're gonna finish tonight, but definitely next time we're gonna be finishing Zafaria and starting Avalon. The next area in this world. Unless I decide to quest on my Life Wizard more, but I don't know. If #Sella joined the Discord chat, and maybe I'll put it to a poll. If you want me next time, my Stream Wizard 101, which maybe I'll do on the weekend. I don't know. Depends how I feel.
Hello there.
Hello, Hannibal Lecter. I mean, what?
Sorry, kid. The bridge is still shut fast, so I can't take the Zafarian Queen further upriver.
Why do you think it got cut off like that? Nice cutoff, even though we're not even playing VLDC right now.
However, my brother Mago has a ship docked on the waterfront. The Dancing Queen. Go talk to him. He'll take you to the Drum Jungle.
But the main thing I'm curious about is starting the Sun Quest in Zafaria here. Because there is a pretty big upgrade that we could get. AKA just a new enchant that is stronger than even Gargantuan. So we're basically going to replace Gargantuan with Monstrous and Gargantuan with, spoiler alert, Colossal is the name.
What's that? My brother sent you?
Why does it sound like you freaking,
I've longed to visit other
like,
worlds in this part.
you smoked a pack a day of cigarettes?
Flying ship someday.
He has such a horsey voice.
Hannibal said to take you to the Drum Jungle. Fair enough. Hop aboard the Dancing Queen.
It sounds very like... It's as if you put the worst behind a fog machine. Where is that? Okay, we're not done with the waterfront. Like I thought, there is quite a bit of side quests in Waterfront here. So let's go see you, apparently. Okay. Sup, dude? Don't mind me, I'm just stealing your stone block.
Wizard, I have heard you are courageous, but are you brave enough to break the
Oh,
curse
this
of four
quest.
warriors
Okay.
branded as cowards? Jata Broken Spear.
It's
a
basically just a
Thornfall,
boss rush.
Nathi Yellowstripe, an Iklaw warrior. A Madras Lightstep, a disgraced Darajani guard. And Olo Big Fist, a blackback
A
soldier.
B&B!
They all fled from battle at one time or another. For their cowardice, they were each burdened with a cursed flamingo.
Real creative. Instead of flamingo, it's flamingo. Wow!
The curse traps them.
Even
unable
pronouncing
to
it
leave
sounds
their
like
prisons
flamingo.
Until they can stand tall against the true foe.
Like, if
Will
you pronounce...
break their curse?
Even if you pronounce... Like, if you say flamingo fast, you still hear the E in flamingo, but if you say it slowly, like flamingo, the M-E-I-N-G...
Go and fight each warrior. You will find Jata Broken Spear in the savannah, not the Yellow Stripe in the Zamunda outskirts. A Madras Lightstep in Stone Town, and Bolu Big Fist in the Drum Jungle. Bring
So yeah, it's
the
basically
first
just a
feathers
small
to me.
boss rush. I say that as if you have to face all 4 in a row. No. It's just 4 bosses whenever you want, basically. But you just have to do them in a 1, 2, 3, 4 order, you know? You can't do 1, 4, 2, 3, or 1, 3, 2, 4, or 4, 213, and I don't know, I'm just rambling on, Chad. You love that about me, come on. Come on. You love that about me, even though I find it annoying, but you lovely viewers apparently like it. Am I even going the right way? Yes, I am. In terms of the main questing, like, don't get me wrong, being a level 72 and not finishing Grizzleheim does hurt me a little bit, but, ooh. But there's also silver chests in Arc 2. Sorry. Don't get me wrong, back before, what's it called? There wasn't such thing as, not skeleton keys. The shot keys. The silver chests were absolutely not worth doing. Like, back when they first got introduced, which they were always a thing, but back then they were pretty rare to come by, because, like, everyone thought they were the biggest thing. They were really not worth doing, because they would only give you some gold, and obviously, just questing passively through just questing passively, you're bound to get junk gear that sell, especially in Zafaria, sell for, on average, like 4,000 gold, right? But jump to now, the silver chests give you reagents, they give you the spell elements that I don't know much about, but I know a lot of people present day, like, do focus on that. I do not want to get, okay, we need to get gold. Oh my god, how do I get out of here? I'm like soft lock. No! No, dude, it freaking happened. I got pulled into an unintentional battle, and of all enemies, it was the Greyhorn Mercenaries. Everybody's favorite enemy in the entire game. Raise your hand if you love these side quests, chat. Don't be shy, go on. Just kidding. Oh right, I still have a whole bunch of junk spells. Maybe it's a good thing you know, it was what's it called, viable that I went into this battle, because I would have went into the boss with a whole bunch of, like, shields and heals that I didn't need. It's optimal, Chad, is the thinking smart emoji. I know, I'm just blowing smoke up everybody's hoo-haws. Don't have to tell it to my face. Anyways. I can still feel my stummy-wummy being... Like, again, I don't know if it was a freaking, like, I just ate something off Monday, or it was a spooky video that I effed around and found out to watch, and it honestly scared me. That gave me stomach cramps, but I don't know. Even now, it's, like, obviously doing this, it's keeping me, like, occupied. But in the background, it's kind of like a heartbeat, right? Except it's in my stummy-wummy that, what's it called? Like, every so on and so forth, it basically just does a jab in the stomach. Anyways, I don't want to be, again, a Debbie Downer, but, what's it called? On the topic of that, I might unfortunately call PP Day off tomorrow. Obviously, my mood might change during the day tomorrow, but I am feeling what's it called? Like, if you were to ask me to stream PP Day, like, now, I would say, sorry, no, not feeling it. Well, technically, I had it yesterday, Komodo. And I had it a little bit during the day today, but it's been, what's it called, pretty... It's just been, like, pain in the stomach, basically. Also, wow, this boss has got a lot of health. When it had 6,300, it's like, I almost forgot I was fighting a boss here. They're bound to have a lot more health than just minion battles, Felix. Is she actually a rank 11? Because if she's a rank 11... Okay, she is. So she has Medusa, which used to be actually a very good PvP spell. In PvE, it's... Like, I could see it being handy in some cases, but what makes Medusa really good is it stuns what's it called, the player for 2 turns instead of 1 for 2 turns. So, like, the Myth Wizard in PvP can, like, Medusa you if you don't have a stun shield for 2 turns, and basically do Medusa into, like, 2 ninja pigs, and, like, you're dead with that, right? But obviously in PvP, the stun doesn't really matter. It's more just for the damage of it, I guess. I think I'm gonna send the attack now. Don't forget, it is a myth boss, so most likely it has Earthquake, but also when I faced the Shamans back when we were questing in Zamunda, feels like they got rid of oh my gosh, English speak words, dude. They got rid of Earthquake on most of the Arc 2 myth enemies, which I wouldn't put it past it. Freaking baby mode game over here. Oh well, there's Medusa. So I called it, and yeah, I am getting stunned for 2 turns here. Is there sickness going around in the States? Is it an airborne disease? Are we now in The Walking Dead? Everybody's infected? And yeah, now I'm stunned for 2 turns. It's kind of fine because the only attack I have is Scarecrow. I'm still gonna strategize a bit here. Hey! How's it going, Drew? The one time you're here and Astrid's not, huh? I mean, Astrid was here earlier. I guess they went to bed. But how are you, Drew? I assume you're back at work because you said you went back Wednesday, right? Ow. I literally just got a frickin' spear yeeted at me. Hey, Toms. Lovely seeing you as well. Am I winning, son? Indeed I am. I kind of got little scare in the Black Palace, but we are indeed winning. Are you winning, Toms? I like saying that name, Toms. It sounds like a chocolate like brand you would have. Like, get your Toms today. No? Oh no. Why are you not winning?
Thank you for the chance to prove my courage. My tribe awaits my return.
In the savannah now. Parasite has spread across a lot of the Midwest states. It usually spreads through contaminated water. There's been a warning against buying fresh produce from stores? Wow. I mean, wouldn't they... Obviously, it might be different in America, but if it happens here, then basically everything gets... Oh, what's the terminology? Like, if something's contaminated in a food, then all of the major food stores have to pull it. There's a specific term for that. And the reason why I'm saying that is, does America have something like that? Because here in Canada, they take it quite seriously. Been playing the new Digimon mobile game, Digimon Up. I also downloaded that, and pardon me for bringing up Reddit. A recall, that's what it is, yeah. I knew I could always count on you, Komodo. You are the fill-in-the-blanker. Yeah, pardon me for bringing up Reddit, but a lot of people in the Digimon subreddit, Drew, are very, and I mean very unhappy about the game. It sounds like it was not well received whatsoever. Like, maybe that's why I'm feeling quite ill lately. Classic Murica. Didn't realize that Murica turned into a third world country. That's honestly being disrespectful to the third world countries. How come? I don't know. That's why I brought it up to you. So it's like, do you notice anything wrong with it? Because I haven't really, but a lot of people were like, oh, it's just what's called an overly saturated ad game. It's like, well, it's a mobile game. What do you expect? Okay, where is this enemy at? Enemy, boss, wherever. Oh, he's freaking across the world and a half. My goodness. Hang on for teleporters, huh? Exactly, Tops. Digivolve into Digi-Chaos! Digi-Chaosmon. Or just Chaosmon. That's probably a Digimon that exists. Speaking of, Digimon Time Strangers came out on the Switch. I haven't gotten the chance to buy it, but I really want to buy it and play it.
Prepare to face my roar.
Oh, he's an ice boss, great. It's not really anything. I guess I could put in another attack. Because it feels like sometimes I'm just waiting around. Sure, I'll put, oh, excuse me. Put in these. Yeah, I do plan on streaming Digimon Time Strangers on stream once I get it. Financially wise, I am not in the position to get it, but maybe I'll ask for it for my birthday. In like 3 months. It's a cool game, it just takes patience. Well, good thing, what's it called? The grinding doesn't stop me, because I'm autistic. Autism's a superpower. And I also play RuneScape, so... So everybody knows that if you play RuneScape... I knew you were gonna say that, Drew. That's what Astrid always said about you, right? I'm almost tempted. Wait, Felix Thor, when's the life day? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by when's the life day? When am I gonna feel healthy? I don't know. I hope this stomach pain isn't long term. Oh, birthday? That's in October. So literally like 3 months from now. Someone told me last year when I did a birthday stream, even though I wasn't as popular then, I think back then it was only like just blood day. Mother out of the womb day. Woo! Oh, tower shield. Now what was I talking about? Yeah, I did a birthday stream last year when I... Oh, hey! Anybody else in October? Topic of the hour. When's your birthday, Chad? Because maybe as a pseudo birthday present, I will let you, like, if I stream that specific day, I'll let you choose the game that I play on stream. It's the only thing that would come to mind, honestly. Just to make you feel all that much more special. October 23rd? Wow, 4 days after mine. Whoops, just spoiler alerted when my birthday is. For March? I guess I didn't meet you until April. God damn it. God damn it. Oh my god, Kitsunari! That's right, you said you were gonna start streaming. Hold on, I need to follow you right now. Follow. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. You did a stream test tonight to try and get things working a bit. How did that go? Hey, hello everybody. I am Yano Felix. I'm just your stereotypical autistic, what's it called? Big N fanboy that is currently playing through Wizard 101 because it is Wiener Wednesday. I would say I am decently good at this game because, I mean, I soloed Waterworks, I soloed Jotun on a level 23, so maybe stick around because even though I'm a dumbass, I at least play good. And I am the #2 best esports player in my country. Wait, why didn't that work? Oh, is it because it's a bot that does that? I don't know which bot that is that does that, Komodo. What happens if I do it? Nope. I'm not sure which bot it is. Oh my god. Did I just get a double follow at the same time? Draymond, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I just heard 2 yippies in a row. Did I just... Yeah, it really was. Fire Lily, thank you so much for the follow as well. It wasn't just my schizophrenia that what's it called? I heard 2 follower sound effects in a row. Rare case of that, aka first time ever. Thank you very much to the both of you. I really appreciate it. That was really cool. It's like yippee yippee. It's like, wait, what? Why did I hear it twice? Deja vu, never been to this place before, higher than the speed of light. But yeah, if you have any questions about me, feel free to ask. But thank you so much, Kitsunari, for the raid. OBS push to talk seems to be hit or miss, but Draymond helped me with some audio issues. Digimon helped you? Is that what your name is based off of, Draymond? It would be very coincidental if that's the case, because me and Drew were just talking about Digimon before you raided. But thank you so much again, Kitsunari. I really, really appreciate it. Hey, add that to the Hall of Fame. You are now the 6th person that said that my avatar reminds you of Latios. Again, don't think of that as a bad way. So right now the tier list consists of 6 Latios, like 5. Okay, you're the first one that called it a demon. What the heck? Is it because of my costume, Draymond? But if you got any questions, chat, feel free to ask out. But TLDR, autistic Big N fan, Big N as in Nintendo fan. I own a Switch 2, currently playing through Wizard 101. I play a whole bunch of other games. Everything listed down below. If you're on phone, it's in the About Me, but if you're on like website, just scroll down and everything's there that you'll need. Discord schedule. Your name is a mix, gotcha. Latias is your favorite Pokemon? Hey, fist bump! I like Latias too. I think she is absolutely adorable. Oh, he means his name is a mix on Demon and Dragon, not based on Digimon. Gotcha. So I'm catching up on chat. You're welcome. Seem chill. Hey, that's what I'm here to do. Just spread positive vibes. As cheesy as that sounds. Let me just catch up on chat. But thank you again, Fire Lily and Draymond, for the follow. Yeah, Demon Dragon sounds dope. Reminds me of Latias and Rashios. Rashios. I am doing quite well, other than suffering from a little bit of Salmonella Poisoning, but hey, streaming has kind of what's it called? Like, oh, thanks, Twitch. Very cool. Mid-frickin' conversation with my lovely viewers, and yeah, this is the perfect time to... Okay, hold on, Fire Lily and everybody else. I shall pause to answer that question right now. I mean, the more people that bring it up, Kitsunari, I feel like, what's it called? Like, yeah, I see it now too. The blue visor, the white fur, the ears and everything. Well, hey, Latios is an airplane derg, so am I, right? So I guess big coincidence. If you're wondering if that was the, what's it called? What's the word? Komodo help, what's the word? Like, if that was the, not motivation, but like, the reference I used for my avatar, the answer is actually no. It was another airplane dragon that I used as a reference to mine. Inspiration, thank you. Thank you, everybody. See, I love when my chat's smarter than me. It was like, hey chat, let's play a minigame. Fill in the blank for me because I'm too stupid. Too stupid to, what's it called? Is saying that about my Kitsunar or Fire Lilies? Either way, glad to have all of you here. Okay, where are we going now? We're going to Stone Town. Man, glad to hear that you got help by Draymond for your stream. If I remember correctly, you said you were streaming Wizard 101 as well, right? Oh, you're replying to Fire Lily? Oh yeah, it says right there. Mate, that's a W mindset to have, right? Okay, the game really wants me to go do Grizzleheim on my Death Wizard. I think, like, you already saw me solo Grizzleheim on my level 23 Life Wizard. I'm not gonna do it on a level 60 Not even 60, he's freaking, what, 72 now? Yeah, level 72. It's gonna be piss easy in comparison. Maybe the final boss would be a little challenging still, but not even then. Yeah, thank you everybody for the follow. And Kitsunari for the raid. I really appreciate it. Again, just this stream alone, freaking 3 follows, like I love it. Thank you so much, Chad.
Long for battle.
I was about to say, does this dude have a minion to him? Fun fact about this minion, this is the only time you see this elephant soldier. There is no other time you see this minion used anywhere. I'm a nerd like that. I've been playing this game a bit too long, I would say, about myself. And what did... who's his name? He beat Digimon World 3 over a week ago, and that game was a grindy pain in the ass. At least Digimon World... like, the Digimon World games are a fully fledged game, right, Drew? Not just like a, hey, you start the game and everything's unlocked to you type of thing, right? I know my uncle used to play the Digimon World games. My earliest Digimon game was actually Digimon Racing on the Game Boy. I was gonna say Digimon World Championships on the DS, but no, I had the the Game Boy Advance racing game. I still have that copy, by the way. You can boot it up right the F now if Tal wants me to. It's gonna be such a scuff stream. I would put like my camera and kind of my hands in the front of my Game Boy SP and just play it like that. Or use the E word and stream the game then, but that was more just rhetorically speaking, not actually gonna stream. What's it called? I just realized, by the way, is it a big coincidence that Draymond and Fire Lily both have 170 in their name? I don't mean to put them on the spotlight like that, but it just hit me now. Fire Lily 170, Draymond 170. Are you all level 170 Wizard 101? Huh? Sorry. Curiosity killed the cat, I guess. You don't have to answer that, by the way. I'm just a yapper. Oh, you're a couple? Oh, that's actually so cute. Happy to have both of you. That's cute. Like that. Say something of me. Like I used to be that username that used to have like numbers in their name. Like it took me over 15 years to settle with like a brand name for myself, being Yano Felix, right? You want to know what my old cringe like username used to be in online stuff? Frickin' Dragon 9000. Yeah, real frickin' creative, right? Real freaking creative. And then after that, I actually had a very, very small, what's it called, time frame where my online alias was get this Noober Cake, which is just Noob Cake, but pronounced as this, like Noober Cake, like that. I'm not one to what's it called, like I am in no shape or form in a position to rate usernames, but if I had to say, Draymond 170 is much better than Dragon Eyes 170. Especially with the context of Demon Dragon with that name, I think it goes really hard. I'll say it. This boss literally only has 400 health, but the only attacks I have is Scarecrow and Dr. Frankenstein's. And dead. Now, genuinely speaking, like, it's not just me being cheesy. I think, like, I would have never guessed that it was a play on Demon and Dragon, but now that you brought it up, like, it feels like your own version. Like, you invented the word, right? And I think that's really cool like that. Also, hold on, that shield didn't matter. Gotta love Infallible now. is slightly viable like that.
A fair and honorable fight you gave me. I relish my defeat and return
Man,
home.
you know these bosses feel very just lackluster when they don't even drop gear. I got a singular piece of jewel, and it was a selfish talent for frickin' Pet Derby. You thought PvP was dead? Introducing Pet Derby. Half Shadow Dragon, half Fox Demon? That sounds really dope. What the heck? While I'm over here like, yeah, Felix is my alias and Yano is my evil alter ego that I used to actually have on stream way back when I just streamed to a couple of friends and myself. Yeah, the last boss is in Drum Jungle, and what the heck, Zeke has another side quest. I do not remember much of this. Obviously, well, you get the storyline, chat. The more that we quest and like get further in the game, the less knowledgeable I am about stuff. Like, I could tell you so much about Wizard City, but what's it called? Like I said, don't get me wrong. I am very happy with my online alias now, being Yano Felix, because it's a play on like three words in one. I normally go by Felix, but like it says in my About Me, call me whatever you'd like. Never played what now? Wizard 101 or Digimon? There's Zeke. What does he want?
Hey there, little wizard. If you got a moment, there's something you could look into for me. A matter of an inheritance.
Inheritance?
Long ago, a lord and lady out of Marleybone
A Wizard 101, gotcha.
To Zafaria, hoping for new lives here. Their ship was wrecked.
I'm not gonna be that cliche and be like, oh, I highly recommend it. If it's your type of forte, go for it, but it's not a, like, must-have, I would say. So I could be like, hashtag sellout, of course you should play, there's free membership. Probably until, like, I think the weekend only. I don't know how long the free membership lasts.
Now, his long-lost relatives in Marleybone just want to get his signature. Seems he's due to...
It ends tomorrow? Damn!
Could you go to the drum
Well, that's
jungle?
quite unfortunate, but again... Yeah, that is unfortunate. Actually, I need to grind out, what's it called? The couch potatoes in Imperia before the membership closes. Oops! I didn't mean to double tap past that last dialogue.
You'll get through.
Oh, this one. Damn, there's just a whole bunch of peeps in Drum Jungle, huh? Let's just focus on the main quest right now. I said after, like, the light bulb went off and it was like, that's right, now I could go to Imperia and grind for couch potato seeds. And I only did, like, maybe 2 evenings worth of what's it called. Not even then, like, maybe 2 hours in total of grinding out. I was mostly either 1, being sick and just laying down in bed, or 2, just watching videos on YouTube. Really spending my vacation, what's it called? And not to say it like this, I unfortunately don't know much about OBS myself, Kitsunori, but since you already have Draymond to help you out with OBS, if you have any questions, I might know the answer to it. Play whatever you feel at the moment. Spiritfire, I vaguely heard of it. Lily streamed Resident Evil Village recently. I heard that from one of my other viewers, Crixel. It's been a while since I've seen him, but he stops by time to time. That the newest Resident Evil is, like, legit spooky. A staycation, basically, yeah, Draymond, because I am a caretaker to my family, and they basically went on their own vacation, and I'm basically stuck at home alone. You can stream from the PS5? Why am I surprised by that? Like, the other side of me is like, of course you can. The PS5 is strong enough to do that. On the other end, it's like, really? Can we do Drum Jungle? It's taking quite a while to load, isn't it? I guess the Switch 2 isn't strong enough for this. Oh, there we go. Now we're in Drum Jungle here.
We made it.
Don't know Draymond has OBS. He was just giving you feedback. You were streaming and tweaking stuff. However, you have both your partner and one of your best friends who uses it, which is why I'm hoping they can assist me with further issues. Perfect. So you got a lot of what's it called, like, people you could rely on. That's very good. Very, very good. I don't know why I'm speaking like a gremlin. Well, obviously, Kitsunari.
I've anchored us in this cove because it's dangerous to travel too far upstream. You'll find nothing but black tusk cultists and blackback soldiers. However, we should have been met by a friend of mine. I'm worried that she's not here. Can you scout the gorilla treetop village and see what you can find?
So again, I cannot really tell you why I have so many fond memories of Drum
Those
Jungle.
gorillas look pretty rough and not very
Like
friendly.
there's nothing very much to say about Drum Jungle other than the fact that it's quite long. There's a lot of bosses. You need to get some sleep, but you're stressed out. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I used to be, get this, a licensed what's it called, therapist over COVID. I don't do therapy sessions anymore, but I only just met. But if you ever want someone to chat with, I got you. I care immensely about each and every single one of my lovely viewers.
What you described doesn't sound good.
So if you need to vent, don't feel bad if you want to or not.
All right, I hate to ask you this, but we need to find my friend, Coco Smokeson. She's one of the few gorillas that has resisted the lure of the shadow. Go up into the treetop village and thrash some of the blackback soldiers.
You're the artist, not the tech person. So is Draymond the opposite, the tech person, but not the artist? I would say I'm more of a tech person than artist. I mean, even though Avatar was by me, the emotes of the airplane Dirk were by me, and some of the other ones, but I eventually want to work on the other one. Yes, dude, both of you are freaking perfect. You are the yin and yang. You got the perfect balance, as all things should be.
My back is black, not yellow. Prepare for the fight of your life.
I don't get it. Man, I'm getting so many stuff. I'm probably so annoying. I am putting, I'm gonna put max out shields. So rank 11 storm boss, not going to. Oh, he got pulled over on the way home from work. Got off with a warning. Well, that's good at least. My freaking brother got pulled over for having, what's it called, like slightly tinted windows, and without a warning he got a ticket. And I am a hashtag 8cab person. Like, screw the popo. They're all pigs, they're all pieces of shit, etc, etc. You get it. You get it. If there's a problem, I'll do it myself. I'm not saying I had any bad experiences with the popo. Don't worry, I am pure of heart, but like the very small interactions I had with popo were all negative. So yeah, screw them. Like every time I see one in person, it's like, all right, time to cross the street. Like I'm talking as if I have something to hide. I really don't. I say it how it is, because I am, like I said, I'm not a fake streamer. If I get tilted, I get tilted. I'm not gonna hide it behind a behind a what's it called, like a smile and a half. It's just like if I need to swear like a sailor, then I guess I will. Or if I need to cancel a stream, then I'll tell you why and all that. Oh, the good old case of, oh, if you're tired at driving, that's as bad as drunk driving. And good thing, what's it called? I live somewhere where I don't really have to drive because I would be 24/7 just sleep deprived driving. That minion's got a lot of health. 2,400? My goodness. Man, either way, he's dead here. Exactly, Draymond, right? Exactly. Jeez. What's you drawing, Fire Lily, if I may ask? Oh, I barely lived. 600 health. Gonna shield up here. But again, good thing you got off with a warning. Oh, thank God I shielded. I never mess with Trident, dude. It is a strong spell, especially if he criticals. This is gonna do, like, still 300 through my shield, isn't it? Unless I blocked, but... yeah, ow. 300 through a 70% shield is a big yucky. I would also like to see it. Like, it's kind of crazy how many artists I amounted in the streamer. Like, there's Crispy Rice, there's Moth Moon from time to time, now Fire Lily's here. Like, anybody else. Ow. I don't know if the frickin' mic picked it up like that. The frickin' fingy went. Pop goes the weasel.
I am grateful for a battle well fought. After many seasons, I finally go home again.
I don't know if I wanna, what's it called? Did the mic pick it up? Kitsunari, oh my god. Oops. Oopsies. Can't wait to listen back at the VOD. I'm gonna totally forget even when I say that. Just hear like silence and then I go hella hard on my fingers. I remember, I told this story before. As a kid, my uncle tried to convince me that popping your fingers wasn't healthy. Until dead ass I don't know the dude's name, but there was one person out there, they were on the news, yes, I'm old, they were on the news that they went like, I think 15 or 20 years, I kid you not, popping fingers in one hand and not the other, and apparently, according to science, that the hand that he was popping, like the fingies that he was popping in one hand were much healthier than the finger that he wasn't. I was like, as soon as I learned that, I basically laughed in the face of my uncle. I was like, oh! I shall abuse my fingies! Until I eventually break them, I'm like, whoops. No. I'm gonna jinx myself for saying this, but I have never broken a bone in my life, chat. Even though, like, everybody I know has broken at least one. I almost fractured my big toe on my right toe because, get this, one time in gym back in high school, trying out is fun. Well, technically I have a slightly broken back, if that kind of counts. More so a disability rather than broken. But like a long time ago, back in school, my friend during soccer decided that he was gonna wear steel toe boots against everybody else's runners, and you could imagine he went full force on little old me's foot with his steel toe boots against my runners, and it hurt like a biatch. To the point that I had to leave the school for the rest of the day. Because we thought that... Like, we thought it was fractured, but it was just heavily bruised for, like, maybe 2 or 3 days. Man, looking back at it, it's like, yeah, thanks. Thanks, what's it called, Keegan? Thanks for wearing steel-toe boots in soccer and not hitting the ball and instead hitting my foot with full throttle. And, yeah, it's as if getting hit by a truck, right? Like, I thought that I broke my toe foot back then, but no.
Your magic has made a monkey out of me. Kala Silverback's lieutenant has imprisoned her in a village hut.
Jeez. Wait, what? Komodo? Why did we ban Draymond? And what? Yeah. Speak of the devil, crispy rice. Now, why did we ban Draymond for? What the heck? Why would he wear steel-toe boots for soccer? Because he thought it was pretty cool. He thought it was stylish. Oh. Well, sorry Draymond on behalf of on behalf of Komodo. Honest mistake. Oh, I was saying, speak of the devil, Chris Rice. How are you, by the way? That what's it called? Like, we have Fire Lily as an artist here. It's like, hey, I know a couple of artists myself. There's Crispy Rice. There's Mothboon Arts. I think they were here earlier. I guess so, Drew. All I remember is indoor soccer, was about to score a goal, and... what's it called? I got hit in the foot.
Terrific work!
Thanks, Mago.
We need to free Coco Smokesign. Carlos Lieutenant has her, huh? God must be Ogandaga Tooth. I've got one tusk.
Escape from the apes, hardy har. I'm glad that Komodo's looking through the settings. Yeah, looking back at it, it was a good thing, right? Because I basically got what's it called, like I got the rest of the day off from school. Unfortunately, get this, I didn't have the keys to my house when I walked home, so I had to go through the balcony. I kind of had to climb up to the balcony and enter through there. It was a little awkward because, what's it called, one of the teachers had to drive me home, so it's like, yeah, let me just casually break into my own house. And that was the story. You're hoping to have a PC early next year. Best of luck, because you already know that AI is ruining the RAM market. Basically, what's it called, scared me into buying a Switch 2, actually. When the prices were going to rise, it's like, well, time to score what's called a bunch of moolah. Another so-called boss that's just classified as a rank 11 elite. And yes, you read that right, we're fighting rank 11s, not 10s anymore. Since how the formula goes in Wizard 101 is starting the second arc. So for example, Celestia had rank 9s and ended off with rank 10s, and then Zafaria started with rank 10s and ends off with rank 11s, and that goes on so on and so forth. That's gonna go like 10-11 to 11-12 to 12-13, 13-14, etc., etc. Right? There's a little bit of nerd emoji. Technically, Arc 1 did that as well, but they broke the formula with Dragonspire because it used to be like, no, first it was 1 to 3, and then 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6, and then 6 to 8. So a little bit of a different formula in that regard. Is that actually, like, are you shitposting, or is that for real true that the next Xbox system is called Xbox Helix? Helix Felix! Honestly, for the sake of Sony, I hope everyone boycotts the PlayStation 6. All my homies hate digital copies. He says that as he's currently playing on a digital copy of Wizard 101. Imagine if there's a physical copy. How would that work? Is what I'm thinking to myself. Ow. Like literal freaking impalement by a sharp object. It's the project name? Interesting. The Project Drew Mayhaps? Ah! Bitch! Sorry. Anyway, I could kill here. I don't know where that B word came from. Just shitty puns are shitty puns, nonetheless. Wait, what? I mean, that should be enough. I didn't expect that I had two of the same blades. My bad. Yeah, still killed.
Oh, thank you for freeing me. Please let us talk outside of this wretched hole.
I'm hoping that we get to the reference before I end stream tonight, which... I mean, I'm not gonna end soon. I only been streaming 2.5 hours. My goodness. Feels like I've been streaming longer than that. There's a witch doctor, what's it called? Reference soon enough.
The air is sweeter out here. May the ancestors guide you to
Ooh
the
ee
dark
ooh ah
places.
ah tea tang well and bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah tea tang and well and bing bang.
Jungle Wizard. The story of the gorillas is a sad tale. We fought Morgant at the dawn of memory, but her minions tricked my people. We were proud and arrogant and fell into her clutches. The black
Don't get me wrong, it took me, I think, either my second or third playthrough to catch the reference.
They hid away in the jungle, away from art, light, life. We fell far. Go look at our throne. It is no fit seat for a king.
Just waiting to... Oh, there we go. I think this is the quest to get the Sun School. Hashtag do your side quest, chat. Maybe not all of them, but do most of them.
You are not the first visitor to come and aid my people. Long ago, a wooden box fell from the spiral sky, and in it was a man. He called himself the Professor. He taught my people many things, and disappeared without accepting our thanks.
All of them! Tom-stoms! All of them!
Called the Cosmic Caliber, a wondrous tool, allowing him to do all manner of things. Those in the market whisper that the gorilla spider witches in the Drum Jungle have the Cosmic Caliber. We must get it back. Can you go to the Drum Jungle and win the Cosmic Caliber from the spider witches? Bring it back to me when you have it.
Ah, look at that quest name. That's an obvious reference to something. Hardy Har. Fun fact, I never watched Professor Who. I think the most I watched of it was, like, maybe one episode of, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, the 2011 version? Was there even a 2011 version? I don't remember. I watched, like, one episode and that's it.
After most had forgotten she even existed.
Like, I was a cartoon kid. I didn't like the, like, ew, real people in TV shows? I see enough of that IRL.
But the Blackbacks dreamed of her and remembered.
I was the SpongeBob and Fairy Odd Parents type of kid. And Pokemon and all that. No more being a wizard. Alright, Crispy Rice. Pick a number between 1 and 18, please.
Kala Silverback just gave Morgant our golden amulet. A sacred relic.
6? Okay, let's see what outfit we're changing into. I am no longer a wizard, and my name is not Harry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I guess we're going cave mining right now with our cut-off light here. It's a pretty dark jungle, if I say so myself.
I saw her servants shepherding the elephant prince through the Drum Jungle. You must stop them. Go down to where the Black Tusk cultists mill about. I'm sure one of them has a map of the jungle.
It's always a miner. I think this is the first time someone has gotten the miner outfit. My name is Yano Felix, and you're watching the Twitch channel. Whoosh. That's a Disney XD reference, if you don't know. Speaking of, this is like the 4th time I'm gonna mention it, but I've been wanting to rewatch Phineas and Ferb again, and I just haven't. Was this a frickin' Tarzan reference?
I, Zenta of the Gorillas. You, wizard?
Oh yeah, you got the dark outfit. Wasn't very creative.
Right then. What's this? A registered letter from Marleybone. Something about an inheritance? Jolly good.
Oh great, the British are in Africa too.
Of course I'll sign. I've been meaning to do some improvements around here, and a spot of ready cash will come in handy. Thank you ever so much. And be a dear, and tell old Zeke not to be such a stranger.
Hey,
Tom?
there's Astrid. Hey Astrid, Drew was here. I don't know if Drew's still here. But you know what? You know what Drew said? He did the same thing you were doing earlier, Astrid, and said that, man, I wish Astrid were here. Now Astrid's gonna say, man, I wish Drew were here. What am I doing? I teleported out because I wanted to go see Zeke. For that sweet old 2010 experience. I'm thinking about it. No, Safari didn't come out in 2010. I think that's when Celestia did. I think Safari was 2011-2012, if I remember correctly. Would make sense in terms of the timeline that I'm thinking of. Yeah, like 2011, I would say. Because I feel like that's when Wizard 101 was really at its peak. Sup, Zeke?
You found him? Great! I hope you're able to communicate. It must have been difficult talking to someone who don't speak right.
Hey, that's xenophobic, Zeke. Yeah, Xantar of the Gorillas, that really is just a Tarzan reference, isn't it? How could I be so foolish? Watch out for that tree! I used to like watching Tarzan, but the live action kind of... It didn't scar me, but I was like, what the hell is this? As a kid. Like, what the hell? And jump to now, most of the, maybe you'll be back later, Astrid. Right now I'm still streaming, and so far, I'm still going strong. Yeah, streaming has honestly kind of distracted me of my stomach pain that I've been having. Like, all I could think of is, of course, I caught basically a stomach virus as soon as my vacation started. Or as Draymond said, a staycation. But now I say it is just having my own time, basically get to do whatever I want without getting, like, being stressed about getting called out. That's a good enough vacay for me. Obviously, I would like to go on a vacation myself. Alright, kids tonight, thank you very much for always tuning in. Thank you again for the raid and for bringing what's it called, Fire Lily and Draymond over. It was an absolute blast having them here. And you as always, kids tonight. So have a wonderful night. Good night. Sleep tight. And don't let the Ligma Creek bite. Take care, Kitsunari. The frickin' Drum Jungle just has what's it called? Like, it's not that big of an area. I'm surprised it's taking this long to, what's it called? Oh, you're still here. My bad. My bad. I'm glad to hear that you're still here, though. That means, what's it called? I'm entertainable. Even Tom's, yes! That means, what's it called? I'm worthy. I try my best. Alright, Draymond, thank you very much for tuning in as well. Thank you for the follow and for being here. Have a wonderful night yourself. And once again, good night, sleep tight, and don't let the Ligma Creek bite. That's a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon reference. Leaving your phone on? While I appreciate what's it called, the support, that phone battery's gonna drain Draymond. So I would recommend not, but thank you so much for the thought of it. I mean, based on my experience, when I try to watch Twitch streams on my phone, it freaking heats the hell up. Especially on data, which I know uses up a lot, but I have unlimited data, thankfully. The freaking phone battery just, what's it called? Just drains. That's plugged in, gotcha. Well, I extremely appreciate that so much, Draymond. Like, words cannot describe how appreciative I am. Especially your comment, Fire Lily. Thank you so much. Like, any positivity seriously makes my day, so thank you. Sincerely. Well, jeez, I may as well just finish up Drum Jungle in one go, because it's like, I get it, there's a lot of trees to what's it called, summon in, but even on PC when I played through this, it felt like it didn't take that long to what's it called, load in. Shrug emoji, I guess. Oh my god, I kept going to Waterfront to turn in that side quest. That's just being dumb. However, I'm not in a rush to turn in this side quest. I do, however, want to take off these shields, because heck if I need them for... Oh, excuse me. Heck if I need them for just these mob enemies here. All I need are blades and an infallible. Screw using freaking, what's it called? Screw using prisms. If you're wondering when we're gonna get mass prism, it's about 30% of the way through in the next world. After Zafaria. But yes, putting that into perspective, that's how long it took for King's Out to decide, hey, maybe we should have a mass prism in the game. It took them 7 whole freaking worlds. And like, you can't teleport to it and learn the spell like right now, because it's unfortunately locked behind a main quest. Hence why, as I said, about 30% of the way through the next world. I don't play the pronoun game, it's Avalon. You've seen Avalon when I was doing the fishing. That's the next world after Zafaria. It's the world of the Durgs, medieval times, and you would think, because I like learning about the medieval times, that I would like Avalon, but the main story of Avalon is very ass. Like, very, very bad, because it's just one giant chasing an item, is what the storyline is for Avalon. Like, obviously, playing through it again, maybe I'll think differently, because Ian says that, but tune in to find out with me, right? Might not be this stream, but it will most likely be next Wizard 101 stream. Which again, hashtag said loud. I do this every Wednesday. Sometimes I do it on the weekend, but what's it called? Hashtag said loud. Join the Discord so you know for sure, right? Because don't get me wrong, I would like to do like viewers vote on the game that I play on specific days, but every time I put a poll, it's like, oh yes, only Nanashi votes on it. Like, don't get me wrong, I would love to do more viewer interaction stuff eventually.
That looks promising.
Absolutely. Get me up there. Like, again, not a long time ago, like a couple months ago, I actually did a wooden skeleton key, just like, community event. I invited my lovely viewers to, like, join me, because, sure, I could solo the, what's it called? I could solo the skeleton key bosses, but they also drop premium gear that, again, that's why people grind out skeleton keys. And, of course, I amassed a F-ton since I last did it, so maybe in the near future I might do another, like, community event just for myself and what's it called, like up to 3 people, right? So like obviously one of them's gonna be Komodo, so I would have 2 more spots open.
A quarry? I'm sure you're right. Scout out the quarry. Pay close attention to the pincer gate. I don't think you'll be able to get through without risking skin.
Without risking skin, huh? Children'sgame.jpg. Can't wait to get skinned alive. Again, I really like to what's it called, like, just, what's the saying? Like, I love to poke fun at King's Out trying to turn this game into a children's game. It's kind of like, what show is it that, like, the creators were obviously trying to make it lean towards children, but they know deep down that their viewer base is just, like, young adults. That's Wizard 101, right? You're going to bed too, Fire Lily. Thank you as well so much for tuning in and for the follow and just for being here. I really appreciate it a lot. You re-enter Discord? Should I kick the other Ash? Ash, what's it called? The other Ash, wait, which one is the one that just entered? I assume it's almost 3 a.m. here. It is also 2 minutes to 3 a.m. here. And while I am not on the night shift, as I normally tend to be until 5, I am still probably gonna keep going until like 5 o'clock or shortly after. But sincerely, Firefly, have a wonderful night and a wonderful rest of your week. Thank you for being here. So once again, good night, sleep tight, and don't let the Ligma Creek bite. Sweet dreams. Even I don't know about Spellman's Toms. This game doesn't need adult guidance, it needs spiritual guidance. Hey Astrid, am I okay to kick your other account? I assume, is this the one that just entered? Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna kick the other one. I'm not gonna ban it. I'm only gonna kick the other one. And then I need to give you this subscriber role on the new one. Hold on. Hashtag CelloChat, join the Discord. There you go. You're up to date now, Astrid.
I know a spell to get you in, but Olga stole my wand and gave it to those vile shadows.
For my next trick, we're gonna fight probably one of the more scarier enemies of Drum Jungle. I didn't want to kick the new account that you just joined in. Because obviously don't need a dead account in the Discord. Well, an alt, I should say, not a dead account. Just an alt. Another piece of furniture you could pick up. Yes, this hut fits in your backpack, chat. Video game logic. It's like the Pokemon backpack. And yes, the game eventually pokes fun of, like, a giant stone plate fits onto your fits into your backpack. I think it'll start poking fun at that the next world, if I remember correctly. Yeah, these enemies are legit pretty scary, because 2,500 health on a so-called minion is quite the what's it called? The tally, isn't it? So, my goodness, my stomach's getting cramps again. Hydrate. My frickin' water bottle's almost empty though. Yeah, it's just like it's a black hole in the backpack. Also, where's the backpack on our back? You tell me. You tell me on video game logicking. Now you have your full attention because your friend is gonna go to sleep. Wow, it's almost like everyone's going to sleep at a normal time because it's a weekday, Felix. It's like, wow, people are going to not school yet. My job's in the morning. You know, the most you would see of like your pieces of gear is your spell, like your spell pack. Some pieces of robes have that spell pack on like your waist. Honestly, my Stitch gear, I don't think it does. What blade do I have on? Okay, I'm gonna blade again because these enemies have lots of health. God damn it. There it is. There's the closest thing to a weakness we're gonna be getting in this game. Or not in this game. In Arc 2 here. And minus 25. We'll throw back to Dragonspire. Or basically the entirety of Arc 1. Well, starting in Marleybone, I would say. Most prominently in Dragonspire, because even the minions freaking weakness you. In case you're wondering what the old health of these minions are, I think it was 2,880, so only a 300 health difference. Which honestly, with how much what's it called? Some of the enemies' health got hella nerfed. These ones needed a nerf. You think that 330 would be enough to save the plebs? No, the plebs against these enemies are gonna get their ass kicked in a half. I'm saying as if these enemies are difficult. It's more or less just the daunting health of 2,500. Like you see, I didn't even kill the first dude, except I did. Never mind. Yeah, those. Like, there's deadass a minion, just like roaming enemy, that has about 4,000 health in Azteca. No, 5,000 if I remember correctly. It's like, yes, roaming enemy. You're talking about mimics, like the fake treasure chests?
You got it back! A wonderful thing!
This game technically does have a mimic. It's gonna take a while until we face it, but we will get to it. And what?
With my wand,
Oh, there we go.
I have the power to make the medicine, but I need a few more things. I need a few of the hats that the gorilla spider witches wear, and some yellow Kazania petals from the jungle. Bring them back.
Just waiting to get the side quest to get our next... Okay, I think this is the one. I'm ready for my next enchant, please, game. I would like to... Oh, mimic demons that copy human voices and scream for help. To me, that's just a skinwalker. Backrooms lore. Mimics, to me, are just fake treasure chests. Now, eat your hand.
All of Zafaria was plunged into shadow. The kings of old called upon the sun for its magic.
Yeah, this is the quest that I was waiting for.
You remember some magic in this age?
Bungle in the jungle.
The Coco Smoke Sign is one who does.
Freaking funny quest names. Hey, Astrid, you're wondering where Drew is? I'm wondering where Nanashi is. Where's my other moderator? I need more moderators! Komodo can't carry, what's it called? Close encounter in one. Oh, we're getting into the cryptic side of things. Can't say I ever had a close encounter with, like, just urban myth stuff. I guess the closest one I had was Bloody Mary, because a long time ago I was playing on my GameCube in the basement of my old childhood home, and my sister and her friend were doing the Bloody Mary chant in the same living room in the basement. And get this, the power went off. So the little kids that we ran upstairs and we asked our mom, who was in the kitchen, it's like, did the power go off? And our mom said, no, the power's working fine up here. Like, see? And the lights were on upstairs. That's probably the closest thing I had with one.
Sun magic? Yes, I know something of that lost art.
Like, no one knows how the power went out. Just in the basement.
The rarefied Sun School held a special place in Zafaria in the early days of Baobab.
I don't know if I had any ghosts. Like topic of the hour chat, you believe in ghosts? Because I do, even though I don't think I had an encounter with one. My best friend's old house, he said, used to have, what's it called? Used to be haunted, and he would tell some stories about that. But for me, did I have any supernatural things happen to me? Not really. The more supernatural, if you consider that, stories I have is through dreams. Like, sometimes I would have a dream, it's like I told this story last time on Wizard 101. I had a dream that I was in what I like to call the dream hub, where I came out of a rainbow portal. It was like a wooden, like just wooden lobby with wooden walls, and there was like a rainbow portal there. And it's like presumably where I came out of from like my dream. So then I went up a couple of stairs. There was these two other people in the hub, and we chatted a little bit. And get this, I'm not making this up, I told the other two people in that dream, I wouldn't be making this up if I didn't remember it very vividly. I told them, sorry, I can't talk anymore. I'm gonna be waking up soon. So after that, I left the hub. I just went out the front doors. The sky was all black. In dream fashion, I started flying up into the air. And then like 5 seconds later, I woke up. I was like, holy shit. Like, that was probably the closest thing I had to, what's it called, like, what do they call, like, lucid dreams. Lucid dreams, that you basically make your own type of story, right?
As Morgant's servants crept back into the world, they buried or destroyed any traces of it to enhance their power.
It was in the woods that he ran for his life after inhuman-like screaming got out alive. Don't forget that mountain lions also tend to scream like humans. That's what everybody says, especially in like if it was in the woods, then yeah, that's a more logical answer.
A sun obelisk that stands in the cove near where you
And I believe in the supernatural. I'm not the one to be like, oh, they was just, here's a more logical answer. No.
However, the Black Tusk cultists damaged it and removed the broken
Nope.
If you can bring them back to me, I can fix it.
I can't really think of any close death encounters that I had. I guess the close death encounter I have now is that growing presumably, like, the doctors didn't say it was a tumor, but they said that like something was growing where my back was hurting. It's like, oh yes, that installs confidence in me. Like, give me another 2 years. It's about time, Man, in terms of ghosts, I can't really think of any case of it. Like, yeah, the only supernatural stories I have are just dreams that sometimes, or not sometimes, like every dream that I have, I always just talk to with my best friend. It's honestly funny looking back at it. It's like, yes, in this dream, I saved a family from a 2012 movie-esque end of the world, and in the end, the entire world got submerged underwater at 1 billion seafloor levels per second. That one happened fairly recently. That was like a couple of months ago now. I don't know, I like talking about dreams. Because to me, if you want me to get my tinfoil hat on, dreams are basically like, either one, to me, something that's yet to happen in real life, or two, a scenario that could happen. Like, it's basically just a glimpse into like future endeavors. Yes, I do think that what's it called, Felix dying like a million times over and over again is something that's gonna happen eventually. You played Poppy Playtime once and had Huggy Wuggy chasing me in your dreams for months. You're like, hey, you could control this dream. You just hugged him. You didn't have any more nightmares about him. Man, I'll say it. I'm not an envious person, but I envy the people that had a lucid dream. I always wanted a lucid dream myself. Someday. But no, my dreams consist of, like, my own dreams, me dying in them. It's like, yeah, that's fair for me. Like, let's see. I fell from a high surface. I did not die. I got bit by a zombie once in Zombie Tank in a dream. I got shot like 5 different times. I drowned twice. And I got stabbed like 3 times in my dreams. That's how many dreams I remember off the top of my head, by the way. Because again, I don't keep a dream journal for myself, but like, again, if I'm curious, I could probably just look back in my chat logs with my best friend, and it's like, oh, here's one. I think I did that one stream that I not searched up, but like, I went through the logs, and it's like, oh yeah, here's a dream that I had. Like, you know what, screw it. While we're doing these mob battles, let me see if I could search one up in my friend's log. Oh, here's one. I don't remember this dream, but again, that's why I wrote it down. Okay, let me read it to you. So, and I quote, me and you, the you being my best friend in this case, me and you and an unknown accomplice who disappeared as soon as we went into the Poke Center, actual store IRL in North Dakota City, where we were trying to hide from something trying to kill us that also disappeared when we went into the store. And I think for some reason, we did an escape room, but all I remember is us being in a burning room with water filling up. What? And then we left to the elevator to go to the 2nd floor where, get this, there was plushies of Pokemon just like the actual store IRL, and we were looking at them, and I picked out one goddamn Ampharos plush, not Mega Ampharos though, where IRL me was debating on getting a Mega Ampharos plush, and then I hugged it before some goddamn reason putting it back. So then we moved onto a giant blocked off area and beside it a balcony where we went to see what was in the giant blocked off area, in which there was something like a birthday party / sleepover party in a store. And then we were watching a movie, I don't know which one. I got pulled into a battle. And then we were watching a movie, I don't know which one. So then for some reason you disappear, so my best friend, to watch the movie or something. Fool! And then I went towards the balcony area, which looked like some sort of classroom. And as soon as I stepped in the doorway, I got in trouble and a police dude arrested me. And then dangled me off of the balcony with a rope because he said he needed to test something. Eventually, he brought me back onto the balcony and unarrested me. Then I woke up. I don't remember that dream, but it was one hell of a dream, wasn't it? Holy fuck. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. Like, yeah, Poke Centers are stores IRL. There doesn't exist one in Canada, but like, they're in Japan, and I'm pretty sure some in America that's like just a store centered around Pokemon stuff, right? So I guess I dreamt of that. What's another dream that we got? That was fun to read. Yeah, I don't even need to be doing this battle. Well, that's enough about dream stories. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Even reading it off, it's like, yup, stereotypical dream making absolute no sense. It's just funny thinking back at it that, like, I was I was, what's it called, describing earlier that it's like, yeah, cops are kind of douchebags, even in my dreams, dangling me off of a freaking balcony just to test something. They had a pop-up one in New York, but the only permanent ones are in Japan. Well, that sucks. I don't know why I thought America had one. Maybe the thing I'm thinking of is what's it called? I mean, if it's PG-13, I could imagine that, what's it called? Like, it's not like we're a rated M for mature stream. More like, because we're not mature at all. Worst case, Komodo is just gonna swing the bad hammer on you. But also, if you don't want to embarrass yourself, then you don't have to. Then now what's it called? Oh, here's another small dream. So it was more like a nightmare. Okay, so let's read this. 99.9999% of population died off. I tried talking to my friends and family, and the only one left was just my stepdad. And then a druggie broke into my home and started to rob me. He drugged me so I couldn't fight back until he tried to drug me more, in which I finally fought back, rare in my dreams, and I strangled him to death in my laundry room. And then his two henchmen then later came in, who I had to end up killing too. Then later, my stepdad got me and we left to the city to a small stronghold, and then I woke up. There was really no one in the city. Real freaking ominous dream. Nightmare in this case. Hey, for once a dream that, what's it called? That I defended myself. Because all the other dreams I end up freaking dying.
Take the pieces down to the sun.
Sounded like that dream was in a post-apocalyptic setting, though. Yikes.
It will restore the obelisk to its full glory.
You had a crush on the Johnny Depp Willy Wonka for 2005. You think your dream took it way too far? At least you had a pleasant dream about your love interests. That's what dreams should be, right? Not Felix's dreams where he ends up being the person that dies in the end. Like my best friend reading his stories, he's always his own supreme overlord in his own dreams. And mine is the stereotype of constantly dying.
The sun obelisk reforges itself and begins to glow.
So now this is why we're here. Our next enchant, Colossal. It is very handy because now I basically don't need monstrous TC anymore. Look at that. We went from 225 to 275 enchants. Sun School represent! I like how in the Discord you could be like, choose your school, and then you can choose the Astral schools if you want. I think I went with the Sun one. Because of the 3 Astral schools, Sun is definitely the best. Like, you are kind of frowned upon if you don't have enchants once you unlock it in Arc 2.
Child of Zafaria. Spread the message of the Sun School wisely.
Celestia did it first. Camera? Nice camera. I guess King's Owl just really liked the model of that, what's it called, silverback gorilla. Which, more power to you is what I always say. Can't say I ever had those types of dreams. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Like yours, Astrid. Because again, straight up, my dreams just consist of me dying. Like, it's not an over-exaggeration, it's an understatement, if anything. Anyways, these enemies are also quite scary. Maybe that's how I remember Drum Jungle, because, like, in terms of like a pleb, Drum Jungle will kick your ass. It is a pretty difficult area to quest in if you have, like, if you were just the biggest pleb in the world, you know? I guess I have to... No blades are popping up. Guess I have to use a bubble here. It's like, yeah, all these minions just have over 2,000 health. Like, obviously, I have a lot of just passive damage from my gear, but, like, think about the people that have, like, maybe 10% damage on their... Like, 10% damage to their school. I can imagine then that being a problem, right? Okay, there's my blades. And yes, the game is only gonna get... Like, the enemy's health are only gonna rise more and more. Like, we're eventually gonna get to 5-digit bosses, maybe 6-digit, and very rarely a 7-digit boss. I hope I'm not gonna get myth imp here. Please, 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 please. Yes, just use your Orthriz. I'm pretty sure King Val probably nerf these, what's it called, enemies as well. Uh-oh. Hey, for once I actually blocked. For once in Hell's Kitchen history. I always like using that line because every time I watch Hell's Kitchen, it's like, for the first time in Hell's Kitchen history. This and that and everything else in between. So I probably have to fight these enemies twice. Oh.
This spider witch drops a strange metal tool. This must be the cosmic caliper that Inyanga told you about.
Alright, we gotta fight one more. Again, these defeat and collect quests were for sure nerfed as well. Like, I remember you not guaranteed getting the... Like, remember when we were questing Mircombe Keep? When I fought that boss and didn't get the key? That one was a surprise. You had a dream remake of your 14th birthday. It was going well. You were hanging out with your older brother. Oh, there's the earthquake! You're hanging with your older brother, like in real life. But then you thought of big-ass spiders. Then the lights went out and everyone disappeared in a place you were locked up. And a big-ass 12-foot fat spider chased you down. Well, so much for a dream in that case, huh? I can't really think of the most effed up nightmare I had, like the worst thing that happened to me was I just died, right? A slow and painful death, but just died. My favorite dream is probably that dream hub dream that I always talk about. Like, I wouldn't remember it so vividly if I didn't like it that much. There was another dream that I don't remember much of, but I remember I was, for once, the main protagonist, and I was actually hanging out with, get this, Latios and Latia. It's kind of funny how things turned out with my avatar, huh? Look at my hand, by the way. All enchants, no attacks. I just need one, but if I fizzled, that would have been a problem in itself. I think one blade was going to be enough for this, right? Oh yeah, that did like freaking 2800 still. And I would like to get my base damage to 100. Obviously, with the gear that I have, for probably the more efficient players, it's not the best gear, but... Oh, I didn't mean to teleport out. I didn't realize that I still needed the flowers. My bad.
You found it.
I did.
Let us see what can be done.
Inyanga fiddles with the
I don't think I ever had a chase, like a chase dream. I know I had the types of dreams that, like, you try to run fast and you can't, you move like frickin' molasses. I had those types of dreams. Dreamception, Astrid.
No matter where he is in the spiral, the cosmic caliper knows where the professor can be found. Can you return it to him? He is in a place.
Oh, I get a training point from this.
In the world of Maribor.
Hashtag do your side quests. Again, to think that most people don't know that you get training points from this, it is a bit obscure, but it's still nice, right? Because the only way you get training points is from, is either at every 5 levels, if I remember correctly. Because there's a weird formula of it. I think it's every 4 levels up to level 20, and starting at level 20, every 5 levels you get a training point. Back in good old Marleybone. I wish that the questing areas weren't on top rooftops, because I think Marleybone would have been probably the coolest world in terms of aesthetics.
Good day to you.
And everything else
Taken
around
here in
about
all
it
too familiar
low-key
buzzing
sucks.
sounds. Have you got something for me? Well, thank you very much. Been missing that more than you can imagine. Would you like a jelly baby? Give my regards to Inyanga, that old scoundrel. I haven't seen him since he was but a colt. Bye now.
Can we get a jelly baby? I think we do from this quest, don't we? If it gets a pet snack, then yes it does. Where's the quest? We don't get a jelly baby. Yeah, I feel like that's universally known about dreams. That everybody just runs so effing slow in their dreams. I walk faster than I run in my dreams. Again, I guess the superpower that I have in my dreams is what's it called? Like, I could fall from high surfaces. I remember another dream on the topic of that. I was in like just a gym, and the ceiling was like 50 feet high, and for some reason I was working out there, and I would jump up all the way to the ceiling and then land on the ground, like again 50 feet up in the air, and land on the ground and then just get up as if nothing happened. But a gunshot, that kills me. Ugh.
You found the professor in Marleybone? Very good. I will share a secret with you. It will help you in your studies. This wisdom was once told to me by the professor. Intellect and joy will always triumph over brute force and anger.
I think I only flew once or twice in my dreams. I don't think I ever finished telling that story of Latios and Latias. I was basically hanging out with them. I got to go on a flight with them. It was pretty wholesome. That was one of my other favorite dreams. Because in my dreams, I just want to dream about, like, my favorite Pokemon and Durs. Like, let me pet them in my own dreams. But no, I don't get to. Okay, where are we at? We're gonna go finally turn in this side quest, and I know I've been only streaming for 3 hours, but I'm already feeling a little exhausted. I don't know. It's only 3:30, and I should really make the most of my vacation, aka sleep deprive myself on purpose and just gamer, but it's a little hard with my frickin' stomach cramps I've been getting.
With the 4 cursed flamingo feathers. Thank
you. you could just like sit on nothing.
It is no
That's not gonna be helpful for your back, Astrid.
Unless it also knows fear in its heart.
Got frickin' 20,000 experience from that. A big ol' cash out. Okay, I'm gonna remind myself if I'm feeling, if I'm feeling healthy tomorrow, I'm just gonna finish up Grizzleheim on my Death Wizard. Because every time I try to focus on the main quest in Zafaria, you can see that it's constantly changing to, hey, go finish Grizzleheim. And like, yeah, I probably should, huh? I mean, I could do it right now, but I can assure you it's not gonna be exciting whatsoever. Because it's basically, I'm not gonna go for that flower. It's basically an area designed for level 40s, but now I'm level 72. Like, remember when I did it on my Life Wizard? Now imagine that, except it's gonna be super duper looper zooper easy on our Death Wizard. Because we're just gonna blade and what's it called? Scarecrow everything. Maybe I will do that, actually. Maybe something to just die down for the night. To show you in comparison how impressive, what's it called, the Raven Scar solo was on my Life Wizard.
Very good materials.
Coco shreds the hats and the flower petals and weaves them into a simple shroud.
Get ready, chat. Here's the Witch Doctor reference.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ding, dang, walla, walla, bing, bang.
Hey, that's a reference I get, and I
Go
love
to the
it.
Pincer Gate, to the quarry, and find the Princess Trail. Watch for other allies.
Ooh ee ooh ah ah teen tang walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah teen tang and walla bing bang. Never gets old. I love that song. Not to the point of not in a point of what's it called. I've listened to it in my own time, but it's old school in a good way. Me likey. Ooh ee ooh ah ah teen tang, and now it's kind of stuck in my head. Rip.
Coco smoke signs magic
Rip.
lets you through the Pincer Gate. On the other side, you spot a flamingo. Maybe the professor?
Hey, look, here's the dude that we had to rescue.
All my shrimp and algae.
Really is a flamingo on fire. Holy shit.
You look like a wizard from Wizard City. Am I dreaming you? I'm not. Frab just day. I can't talk more, or the blackback soldiers would punish me. They don't seem to scare you, do they? Do you think you could rough a few of them up? Give me a chance to collect my thoughts. Nothing punitive, you understand?
I don't really get it. Was there a pun intended in that sentence? Because I didn't see it. I'm not very SMRT. Again, I only know the obvious references. It's like, ah yes, that's Lion King. Ah yes, that's Witch Doctor. Like what? That one's Doctor Who? I don't know. I didn't watch the TV show. I would say I'm quite strong in my dreams, Astrid, but the thing is, I always end up dying before I get to fight back. I don't fight back is the thing. Just die and get either shot or stabbed. My own dream. I remember as a kid, I used to get nightmares up the ass, like to the point that I would wake up scared and go hide in my mom's room, kind of scared. If I remember correctly, my mother actually ended up getting one of those dream catchers just to like stop me from waking up in the middle of the night. Kind of funny how things turn out, huh? Jump to now and I'm more else a night owl. Like, my morning hours are 12 to 5, up to maybe 6 a.m., aka my night shift. And then I go to bed and wake up at, like, early afternoon. Which, again, that does seem like an effed up sleep schedule until you realize that what's it called? You can pick up cars in your dreams, so you're not weak. What are you talking about, Astrid? You're not freaking weak. You can pick up cars and you're strong. Just yeet the cars at people. I don't know. I don't freaking know, man. Wow, that did 6,000. Jesus. Gonna do one more. Okay, like, what happened to me getting pieces of random gear that I get to sell to the bazaar? Speaking of, yeah, during that free membership, our backpack gets bigger. So that's why I didn't have to go to the bazaar at all. I think I saw Yezer. Ooh, got an acorn from that. Very nice. Every time I see a reagent, chat, always get it because reagents are not unlimited, is how I see it as. So I need to think that I'm still using level 40 boots, but that's just honestly how overpowered the premium gear is. That there's, like, obviously I could maybe upgrade to the crafted gear that we unlock in Avalon. I think then I will be bothered because probably by then all of the enemies will start critical hitting. Komodo, you too, you are too kind for leaving the stream open just to support me. I seriously, from the bottom of my heart, do not deserve any of you. You are seriously, like, thank you. But sincerely, Komodo, have a wonderful night. And on the topic, have very pleasant dreams of all your favorite themes in the world. I don't know. that sounded forced. Either way, have a wonderful night, Komodo. Thanks for always being here. And thank you for, what's it called? Just thank you so much. Seriously. You are so freaking kind. I wish I could do something in return other than provide you with some subpar gameplay. Anyways, have a wonderful night, Komodo. Good night. Sleep tight. And as always, don't let the Ligma Creep bite. Much love. I'll probably go until... I don't know. Till I grow exhausted, I guess. Which I'm down to keep going. Like, I can assure myself I'm not going to be finishing Zafaria today, but maybe I'll get to the Elephant Graveyard and then call it then.
But watching you do that gave me a small thrill. The gorillas are stealing magic from my kin. Can you go to the treetop village and free the flamingos from their cages?
But they couldn't just called it flamingos. Even Pokemon had made a flamingo. They just call it Flamigo. Yeah, it's called Flamigo, right? Because it's Fla and then Amigo in Gen 9. I wish Flamigo had a evolution, by the way. Couple of missed opportunities, I would say, on potential evolutions in Gen 9, but I'm not saying that Gen 9 sucks. Nope. Again, even Gen 8, I had lots of fond memories playing with my best friend. Like, obviously, if I were to be a critic, I would say it is one of the weaker installments, but it's still a Pokemon game, and I love the Pokemon series. Absolutely gonna play it. Oh wait, there's one more. I was about to head back. Yeah, it kind of helps that we already did most of the side quests. Like, this puts into perspective that if you just do the main quest, kind of zoom past everything. Like, I still think that there's quite a handful of stuff to do in Drum Jungle, but again, it is basically the last questing area of Zafaria. Like, sure, there's still Muir Lake, which is the final dungeon and final area of Zafaria, but it's just a dungeon, right? Like, it's about 4 bosses, and that's it. And then, but in terms of just, like, normal questing, I would say that Drum Jungle is the last one. Because, again, Elephant Graveyard is, like, the penultimate area. It's just it's just four bosses, is what it is. And, like, one last dungeon before the super final dungeon.
Prince Taziri is lost? I bet the Overseer knows. He stole our Eternal Flame and uses it to power his spells of compulsion. The Overseer lurks in that gloomy tower over there. Go inside and take him down a peg. Also, if you see a large ball of Eternal Flame, our ancestors would thank yours for retrieving it.
Gotta love the just like subtle other plot points. Like, oh, if you see a giant flaming ball, mind if you yoink it for us? No particular reason. Our ancestors would very much appreciate that. It's like, okay.
Shut up, Light. I'll smoke your heart and crack your bones.
Children's games, by the way. I am gonna skin you alive and break your bones. Well, if the mainboard is live, that's good. The friend went live. I don't know what you want me to do about it though. Because I'm currently streaming and I ain't exactly, unfortunately, gonna be watching it while I stream. Don't get me wrong, there has been some streams that I would want to watch, like just YouTube videos off on the side, but what's it called? That wouldn't be very what's it called? like, would confuse the hell out of you. Oh my god, why did he blade and not attack? The pips are kind of stressing me out, I ain't gonna lie. Because if he has Ifrit, I'm gonna hate getting hit by that. Good thing I have a want hit, but like, I'm mentally not prepared to get hit by an Ifrit here. Unless that was an Earthquake, in which... Honestly, Earthquake might have been worse in this scenario. I don't know. Like I said, this boss is whatever, but... Drum Jungle, like, now that I'm playing through it again, it really is low-key a big difficulty curve. There it is! Big difficulty curve compared to. So, if you're wondering why Ifrit is a pain in the ass, ladies and gents, 90%, okay, it's 45%. They nerfed it! Chat, for the people that still play Wizard 101, since when did they nerf Ifrit? Ifrit weakness used to be 90%. Did they seriously knock it down a peg? I'm stealing a line from the Flamingo that they changed it to 45%. What pansies, dude? Next thing you're gonna tell me is Bad Juju gives 45% weakness and not what's it called? And not 90%. What the hell, man? No, that's not very cash money, I'm gonna say it. I fucked up. Fucked up. But I see what you mean now, Astrid. Fluffy mainboard is indeed live. A fluffiest board. I always like to poke fun of him that I rated him like so many different times. My best friend always likes to joke around of like, oh, my Pokemon's nature is naughty. No horny allowed. Yano Fate Bonk for Astrid. Oh, that didn't kill the boss? Okay. Well. Oh, God. Man, I'll say it, Fire School is honestly a pain in the ass. Like, it's overrated and I just don't like it. They have all the strong attacks, they have cool attacks, everyone's a freaking fire wizard. It's like, whatever, man. Give Myth School some love for once. Ooh. I'm getting freaking stomach cramps again. I think what's it called? I know yesterday I went to bed a lot earlier than I normally do. Like, I went to bed, I think, at like 2 a.m. And then I woke up at like 1 p.m. So, yeah, I don't think it was the spooky video that basically gave me a stummy wummy. I think I am just suffering through a little bit of Salmonella Poisoning. But, so, now I get to say it, it really is because it freaking lasted for a, like, at the start of my vacation. Thankfully, I still have some vacation days still this summer. I think I have one in August, like 2 more in August, and then that's it for vacations.
The prince has been dragged beyond the mammoth gates to the elephant graveyard.
And thanks random giant bug dude. Again, if you hate giant bugs, Chad, then this is the stream for you because we're beating them up.
A rolling ball of magical, multicolored flame dances before.
Honestly, this thing looks really cool, even if it's the icon of the fire school. Again, any more what's it called, like, part of my language, dick sucking for the fire school? Like, fire school this, fire school that? Dude, like, get off of it, you know?
Reach the flame through this barrier. Could you use the flame to dispel it?
I took a Pepto-Bismol before I started stream today when I filled up my water bottle, but I guess it wore off because now it's kind of hurting again. It wasn't hurting earlier. Hey, we got the professor. All that's left is the prince. Prince in Bel Air. I'll follow you if you follow me. You sound like a bot person. I mean, do you stream? Because if you don't stream, I don't really see a reason to follow you, Sleeps. You do stream? Well, I mean, I don't really. I'll be honest. I don't really like the whole follow for follow person, but sure, why not? Here's a follow for you.
The overseer said the elephant prince was taken to the graveyard?
Or just trying to get followers you're new. Well, thank you for the follow, but I would recommend try not to like be a sellout with it, because if you try to be like, if you go to people's stream, it's like, hey, you should follow me. Some people other than myself won't take kindly to that, but again, I'm like, don't let me tell you what to do, right? I'm just giving you a heads up. I am currently playing through Wizard 101 Sleeps.
But I don't know how to find it. There is a shadow-touched elephant barge at the docks, filled with these evil.
Like, it's good to network, but also like don't force it upon others, right? Because you might come off as an e-bagger, and again, I'm a chillax person. I don't care if you do it, but some other people might interpret it the wrong way. Please don't think that, what's it called, like, I'm thinking down upon you, because I'm not.
The barge captain, Axel Blacktrunk.
Unless you call me names, in which, yeah, wouldn't want you around, but I'm always happy to see new lovely peeps, so happy to have you, Sleeps.
Of the eternal flame. Use it to put the barge out of commission. Keep those bricks away from Stone Town.
Oh yes, good old case of what's it called? Property damage. Yes, we are gonna be not necessarily blowing up a ship, but the thought is there. I'll say that, okay? Like, raise the ESRB rating, this ship would have been blown to smithereens! Like, I should point out, you see that boiler back there? What kind of game is that? It's an MMO RPG-esque, Sleeps.
And shadow artifacts they intend to bring back. No good will come of these relics.
Myth Boss.
You are the outsider causing the Umbra Queen so much grief.
Do I need to put shields against this boss? Not really. I'm gonna put a couple of feints. Only because his followers are mean to him. I don't know who Boggles is, but like, is it like that's? I assume that's why they're mean to him, because what's it called? Like, obviously, I kind of turn into that person too, right? I would say at the end of the stream, you know, if you truly enjoyed the stream chat, drop a follow, right? Like, it would be different if it was subscribers, right? It's like, give me money, Chad, or give me death. Gotta like that, you know? Uh-oh. That's gonna do a little bit. Yeah. I mean, any number over 500 is like, yep, that's about 10%, like more than 10% of my health. The highest health I've seen a player get, if you're curious, is I saw my ice wizard friend get nearly 10,000. He had to sacrifice a whole bunch of like, kind of like resist, right? That you could realistically get 10,000 health, but you're gonna have like no resist, no damage, none of that junk, right? Well, I don't know why I said junk. None of that shenanigans. I think if I am fallible, I should kill the boss next turn. So yeah, at first I said it was rank 10s. No, starting at rank 11s, they start to use Astral Schools as well. I don't know why I thought it was rank 10s. I think I said that back in Celestia. My bad in that case. Is Wizard 101 free? Yes and no. It is technically free to play for the first world, but after that it's pay to play, Sleeps. I mean, he just started stream, Astrid, but again, I'm not gonna be like Savant that, how dare you watch other people? No, have fun. Have fun with that. Yeah, give it a gander, right? Like, if you if you enjoy the game, then maybe you're gonna be one of those new players that, hey, I'm gonna membership up and play through the game, right? Like, how I say it is, the company behind Wizard 101 is very money hungry, but like, I'm a veteran of this game. I've been playing since it got released back in 2008, but I would say it's like the models, the storyline, just everything about it is honestly kind of goated, and most people even playing this game don't realize it all that much. But again, the price tag for playing it is a little like, yeah, they're kind of money hungry.
No more.
They don't try to hide it.
Took the elephant prince through the mammoth doors to the numinous graveyard beyond. She ordered them to cover their tracks. The pedestal at the feet of the great statues must be able to see all who enter. Her minions pulled out the pedestal's gem eyes and hid them nearby. You need a local guide to even have a chance to find them.
Now, who wants to go to the graveyard with me, chat?
You tap into the energy of the eternal flame and bring a powerful gift into the void.
Yeah, basically destroying the ship's boiler, right? Boom. that's how I see it. Just imagine like the cutscene changing that as soon as you get off the ship, it just blows up. Like, yeah, that boiler ain't doing very good, right? If you're curious, no, the ship doesn't blow up. Would have to raise the game's ESRB rating for that. And also, what's it called? It wouldn't make sense because it was a battle sigil. So it's like, what? Make the boss impossible to face afterwards?
Hooray!
Yes.
I could see the barge burning from all the way over here. Axel Blacktrunk said they hid the pedestal's eyes in the jungle? Who might know? Perhaps Coco Smoke Sign will have an idea.
I don't get this dude's accent, by the way. Like, I think he's just like the whitest dude ever. I mean, he was the teacher that came with the, like, in terms of the lore, he was the teacher that was, like, basically the school trip, right? And he was the teacher leading the trip, right? No good things came out of that, huh? All of them got abducted, some of them almost died in the savannah, and the teacher got kidnapped, and the prince is missing. Lore!
What?
Did what? Say what?
I know a ritual to find the missing gem eyes, but you would need Shango's blades to find them. Shango is the spirit of war and strength, who cleaves through deception. But his tomb was robbed and his blades are stolen.
Sorry for the side chat. I have been streaming almost 4 hours, and like I said, Stummy Wummy's getting a little sore. So I was just finishing the rest of my water bottle. Ugh.
The blades. Shango's
Yeah, that awkward moment of, what's it called?
Stolen by a gorilla spider witch.
Of like you just feeling nauseous for the last 3 days, but never having to, you know, go blit. It's kind of just been swirling in your stomach. Worst feeling ever, dude.
Track Oya Bloodstorm to her cliff cave and get the blades from her. Then return to me.
Dare I say I should have done the Heil... How do you pronounce that? The Heilmer maneuver? I should have forced myself to, but why am I talking about this? I don't know. Right, because I'm kind of, pun intended, sick of this, what's it called, stomach feeling that I'm getting, because, what's it called, it was, like, it's just bothering me. Bothering me to the point that I couldn't really, like, I wanted to play Power 1.0 during my vacation time, and I haven't really, like, today during the day, I just went to nap, like, 2 hours.
What a delicious morsel.
Like, it's the literal same, what's it called, voice actor as the black, what's it called? He's playing the Super Mario game? I know that he plays more else the Kaizo games. AKA, Kaizo is just a difficulty in terms of Super Mario World. You saw me do it one of those streams. And yeah. Like, I'm more of a VLDCer, he's more of a Kai'Sa player. I know he has quite the following himself. I used to actually, what's it called? For me, it's the good old two fingies, stick it in the back of your mouth and basically force yourself to, right? But I'll be completely honest, chat. I hate doing the bleh because it's so painful to the point that the last time I had a stomach flu, I did it so much that my ribs were hurting throughout the night. It's like, as I said it multiple times before, I would not wish my worst enemy upon a stomach flu. It is truly the worst sickness you could have. Just the concept of like anything that you digest 5 minutes later comes back up, and like you have to, or else what's it called? Like you have to, otherwise what's it called? You're dry heaving. That's when it becomes painful, right? Why has the topic changed to this, by the way? Where I'm getting at is I should force myself to, but at the same time I'm scared because it's gonna hurt. But also it might relieve me, so I don't know. Maybe before I shower. The reason why I'm doing the bleh, because I don't want to straight up say, yes, I want to vomit, chat. I don't want to gross out any new lovely peeps that just join the stream. It's like, why is this streamer talking about vomiting? It's because I'm pretty sure, you want to be honest, chat? It's kind of my own mistake, but once I had takeout, I thought I saw a little bit of pink in my chicken sandwich, but I thought it was just my imagination. I should have stopped. I effed around and found out. You want me to say it? My fault. That chicken was a little pink, and I was still hungry and decided to eat it. And gee, wonder why I feel quite sick afterwards. And now I got Medusa'd. Honestly deserved. The game was stunning me. It's like, stop right there, Felix. Stop right the F there. I would say I have a high pain tolerance. I feel like, what's it called? If I got stabbed, it'd be like, whatever, man. I got stabbed enough in my dreams. You think it would matter to me? Like every time I would get a big injury, I would just, what's it called? Like wrap it up with paper towel as a band-aid and a couple of swears here and there, a little bit of like I got burnt. Other than that, I have quite a high pain tolerance. There are some discussions like I would have with my best friend that's like it makes my bones feel like jelly. It's like, oh, that, you know, that.
You win. Take the silver sword. Take Shingo's lightning. The other blade, I'll never tell. Okay, I'll tell.
It's the same voice actor as Coco.
I gave it to one of the Umbra Queen's agents, a Goliath called Ranzan. It dwells in a jungle clearing nearby.
like I won't tell. Okay, I'll tell. Do you think our wizard was like, you tell me or else I'm gonna raise the ESRB rating to rated M for mature? It's totally not like there's literal, what's it called? Oh wait, it's right here. Okay, so just like a double boss here. No biggie. I know there's still like 2 more bosses. No, 3 more after this. Yeah, there's a lot of bosses in this area.
You track Ranzan to this jungle clearing. The smell of rotting plants and meat is almost overpowering.
Gross? Sure. This dude doesn't even have, what's it called, like, cliched boss opening. I don't need more feints. I thought I might needed to add more. Like, we're finally getting to the point in the game, it's like, yeah, I should start packing a bit more feints, huh? Because the boss's health are getting quite high. Like, obviously, if I were to, like, break a bone, I'd probably be a whiner. It's like, okay, just put the cast on, and GG's go next. Like, I'm not a hard ass, but also... What?! They removed the freaking weakness from Power Nova? Dude, there's so many nerfs in this game. Holy shit. First E3, now Power Nova? What has this game come to? It's freaking crazy! I'm going crazy for coconuts. For coconuts? Haha, sorry. She's a female, Felix. Don't get the wrong idea. Ooh. Sorry for the burp. I am kind of... The nauseous is building up a bit. You know what the annoying thing is? I lost my appetite on eating the past few days. But it's like I have to eat because, like, sure, there's some days that I don't eat until, like, my night shift is over regularly. But, like, obviously when I don't eat, I grow nauseous with that. It really is just like a baby stomach flu that I'm going through right now. No, what's it called? It's like, yep, everything that I ingest kind of makes my stummy wummy twirl, but what is the freaking stream? The stream, what's it called? Like I said, chat, earlier, I'm not gonna fake it. Like, I am legit sick. Like, I feel like absolute shit. I am not going to sugarcoat it. Telling you how it is, Oh, that didn't kill the boss, okay. What, you mean one blade? One blade and one feint doesn't kill a boss? Impossible! Yeah, feint is pretty busted. Because again, the downside of it is like, oh no, you put a 30% trap on yourself. Except it doesn't matter because you have like 40% resist. I can imagine, like, if I remember correctly, you said your cat was pretty big, right? It's like, yep, it's like pushing down on your stomach. You don't exactly do that to people. Unless that's their sort of kink, in which, as I always say, more power to you, I guess. But I don't like where this stream is going right now. The things we talk about 4 hours into the stream. It is currently 4 a.m. my time. Shoutouts to everyone still here, even though it's a weekday. But thank you very much for what's it called? For not only distracting me from my what's it called, Salmonella Poisoning, but also, like, we had such an amazing stream. Like, 4 followers in one stream is, like, wow, you know? So thank you so much for that, chat. I really appreciate it. Because I feel like, I'll say it back then, it felt quite rare to get followers, but today, or not today, but recently, it feels like we've been getting, on average, like 1 or 2 followers each stream, and it's like, I'll say it, I like that. Like, thank you so much, everybody, for dropping the follows and for being here. Because, like, again, that just confirms that people truly enjoy my company as much as I enjoy yours, despite me being the very socially awkward. Like, again, if you met me in person, I would probably be the polar opposite as to who I am now. Like, again, I tell you that when I go in person, like, even people that I know on a personal level, it's like, yep, I barely talk. I put in headphones, I'm kind of locked in my own world, I get the job done and return home.
Good job.
Thank you.
Let the blades guide you. They will cut away whatever obstacles are in the path. Then return to me.
And where am I supposed to go? Unusual looking rock is apparently where we have to go to. Nice quest name. I don't know where this is. I guess somewhere around here. Oh, is this behind the waterfall? Yeah. Yep. Another boss over here. Even though when I'm with my best friends, I never shut up with them. My best friends and normal friends are different.
You feel the blades pulling you this way towards the waterfall. There's an unusual looking rock. You slot the silver sword into the rock, and you can hear stone grinding. There's a cave behind the waterfall.
Wow, cliche old waterfall cave. I like how as soon as what's it called, you joined the community, you instantly became one of my favorites, Aster, because it's like you're like other me. You're socially awkward like me. You don't what's it called, like what's it called? You always talk, what's it called, when you're with friends. It's like awesome, dude. I'm lucky to have basically yoinked you from the Twitch deaths. But seriously, it is lovely having you around in the community, Aster. Everyone else, for that matter. Like, thank you for just helping me build into the community that we have today. Like, that was what's it called, my main goal at first. And I feel like we have quite the community now. It's like now I guess I get to look at the bigger picture. It's like, huh, maybe I will try to push to become a bigger streamer after all. It's like maybe I got the guts, kid. You got the guts, kid. Get talking that voice. Oh. Like, if I'm being honest, I don't know if I'm gonna stream PP Day tomorrow. I'm obviously probably gonna think differently compared to how I feel today. Like, maybe tomorrow I'll finally feel better. It'll be quite ironic if I start to feel better tomorrow, aka my last day of vacation. Technically, my last day of vacation is Friday, but how I say it is, basically when I wake up Friday is like, okay, it's back to what's it called, like dealing with IRL shenanigans. Family's probably gonna be back home, gotta deal with their shenanigans, and then probably gonna be on frame one, what's it called, night shift duty. I hope they'll also understand about the stomach flu I'm having, but I don't know. Just thinking ahead. Just thinking ahead. It's getting pretty late. Normally I end stream right about now, but again, since I'm on vacay, I just want to make the most of it. Because that's the gamer in me speaking. It's like, yup, even though I'm going to be sleep deprived, I want to get as much gamering in, because I know once it's back to IRL shenanigans, I don't get that luxury anymore. Because I'm a full-grown man-child, as I tell myself. I'm not gonna call myself a man. I'm freaking immature. And you would think that, what's it called, that I'm ashamed of that. I'm really not, because that just turns me into the fun uncle that everybody knows and loves. I'm interpreting that as me to my lovely viewers. I don't know how my nephews think of me as. They probably think of me as the quiet person. That's like, they don't want to come to the family meetings, but have to.
GMI for the mammoth doors, you accursed wizard.
What did I get? I don't know, but it gives me health. I don't think anything's better than the current amulet I have. Also, chat, you probably noticed I'm probably gonna level up from this quest. You know what time it is. It's probably time to go fishing, but I also might need to take care of my plants here, right? Yep. We have a couple of needs. I do have to be careful with what's it called? With, like, the need, or not needs, but, the energy that I use on my Death Wizard, because if I have no energy and my plants needing and they end up dying, then that's just a giant waste of time and also lots of resources wasted. Awesome, I softlocked myself. I'll have to wait until that flute session is done. So what I'm going to use the energy on is... Actually, I think I am going to go fishing. I was going to use it on the... Because, like, again, the reason why I want to go fishing is because of these weekly events, right? I could do the feed pet snack, but I would only use up, like, 36 energy. While I would rather use that 76 energy into fishing. And maybe you're gonna be one of the few people that find my voice what's it called, charming / soothing, that maybe I will be able to soothe you into a good night's rest. Or as I like to bust my lovely viewers balls and say, what, are my streams that boring? Hardy har. No, I think it's actually a little adorable that people fall asleep to my streams. It's like, I say it a million times and I'll say it again. When I listen back at my voice, I'm like, oh my god, I sound like that? I sound freaking awful. And there's some people that are like, they find my voice soothing. It's like, well, I'm happy that you do. Also, where did I go? I crashed the game, apparently, by entering that portal. Awesome! You know what that means? 165. Maybe that goal of getting to 202 crashes by the end of Arc 2 is very well on its way, considering we have 4 more worlds to go before we get to 202 crashes. Right, I want to go to this house. Because again, even though I have the Malorian Dragon mount, I still want to fish in this house because, like, there's so much money to be made here, and even if I get the chest, I have a chance at getting couch potatoes. Like, this is, like, obviously, if you're on PC, there are much better bundle houses to fish in, like the Arrow Village on the topic. But with the bundle houses that we have on console so far, Winterwind is the best one, hands down. So when I used the wrong spell. I was supposed to use the Buyoi chest first. On the topic of that, Astrid, you want to know something funny? When I went on a voice call with my group of close friends that all live in the States, like, we've known each other since 2011. We know each other's names, where we live. We're basically IRL friends, even though we haven't met. IRL. Actually, some of us have, and I have met some of them too, but for the first time when they heard me, someone thought I was the girl at first. It was actually what that exact same friend had their birthday, I guess technically yesterday, because it's past midnight now. And I said, happy birthday, you still think I'm a girl? Guess you could say I had a pretty high-pitched voice back then. Seriously? Even with the rank 3 lure? This is why I wish I had what's called fishing luck. Which, yes, is a stat in this game. It's quite rare to come by, because mainly the fishing luck skill you would get is, unfortunately, retired for the most part now. The only way on the on the topic is either 1 through a retired bundle or 2 through a pet talent. So yeah, quite rare. Technically through a jewel as well, but that jewel is rare. It's just a rare stat that really doesn't matter. The only one that really matters is energy gear, which I still don't have any of. But obviously, once I unlock Mirror Lake, I am for sure going to be grinding that out off-stream, because there's a lot of premium gear you could get from that. Like, obviously, it's going to be kind of like Waterworks, that for me to team up with other people to just grind it out, I have to solo it first, and I will solo it. Attempt to, at least. It is quite a daunting dungeon. There's like 3 specific battles that are gonna be quite stressful. Yes, 3 out of the 4 battles in Mirror Lake, by the way. Because of the 4, only one of them cheats, but they're all what's it called, 1v4s. Hi, Hyper. That's actually not the one I'm worried about. The one I'm worried about is the Spiritual Guardians and the Storm Spiders in the end. Because, yeah, imagine fighting 4 Storm bosses at the same time. They're probably going to deal an F ton of damage to you, huh? But obviously, we're most likely not going to find out tonight, but next time I stream Wizard 101. Which, again, maybe I'll be down to do it Sunday, if I decide to stream Sunday. Because, like, Friday's probably going to be VLDC, Saturday's definitely going to be VLDC. I don't know. I'm just thinking ahead. It's also going to be a little hard to what's it called? Like, I know I said I was going to stream during the day, which I haven't really done one of. I think I did one Monday for Elling, but honestly, with the Salmonella Poisoning, I kind of just take her easy during the day. Because again, I wanted to play Power World 1.0, but with all the stomach cramps that I get, it's hard to, like, just focus without my stomach hurting, being like, great, I have to just, like, go lay down or something. Like, even during the day today, I took, like, 2 separate naps during the day. Which I normally never take naps, but it was just hurting that much. That's like, you know what, I'm just gonna lay down. I fell asleep for, like, an hour in total. I woke up like 3 separate times, but I was just basically rotting in my bed, basically. The only saving grace is it's no longer hot as all hell. To you sound like an adult businesswoman. I would say the voice that I'm having now is about normal. Like, I definitely don't feel late 20s as I do now, but my voice is... It's normal. I don't know what else you want me to comment about it. They love spamming Ice Giant. Wonderful. Again, having to deal with 4 of them at the same time, I'm basically going to get soft locked in a battle. Honestly, I have never soloed Mirror Lake before. I don't know how it's gonna go, but I have a little bit of high expectations going in, for that matter. English. I don't know. I'll just say buzzwords there. Like, we're gonna find out, right? We're gonna find out, not tonight, but next stream, because unless I do my Life Wizard again next stream, I most likely will finish Zafaria. Because again, where we're at, we're like roughly at the end of Drum Jungle, and then what's it called? We still have Elephant Graveyard to do. Maybe Drew just fell asleep. I know that he's back at work, because he said he started back up again Wednesday. So, maybe he's at work. I don't know. Nose is itchy. Ouch. I don't know, fishing is pretty exciting, isn't it? What the heck? Is that what I get for saying fishing's exciting? Okay, let me say it's boring. It shouldn't have required energy, but frickin' Wizard 101 wants to make everything a cash grab. I'll say the brutal, honest opinion about fishing. Yeah, let's turn it into a weekly event that fishing costs 0 energy. Make it a selling point to the members. If you want to be honest, it would be extremely overpowered if fishing was free, though. Because again, you can get what's called mounts from it. You can get code wands. You can get a whole lot through fishing, but it's still dead content despite that. We're roughly about done fishing. We got 3 more catches to do. We only got 1 chest, but I forgot to use the Buyoi chest. I was supposed to use it and then use the life winnow, but I did the life winnow first. So, rip. Yeah, the main goal here is just to catch fish. Like, I already got the mount. If you want me to be honest and push what little luck, aka no luck that I have, is maybe I would want the bundle gear because I want to work on getting level 0 gear, but it's not that big of a deal. Like it would have been just a bonus, right? I already got the main prize being the dirt mount from here. I don't need anything else. If anything, the next thing on my little wish list for myself is getting energy gear. I would also like the Ascendant Staff, but I don't really want to use the crowns on it. There is a boss that allegedly drops it, but I farmed it for a whole day, and like, it's not confirmed if the boss drops it or not, is the thing. Because the Ascendant Staff is very helpful, but... oh, what's it called? They saw it gifted to me! Ho I'll be so loud. Not actually. I already had Running the Network gift me some packs when I was in Celestia, and I'm ever so grateful about that. It's like, you don't have to, Chad. Just being here is more than enough. It's like, then you give me all of this. It's like, thank you. Like, sincerely, thank you. Okay, we got 2 more fisheronis to catch. I'll probably go around 5 o'clock my time. Ooh, couch potatoes? And... ah, red couch potatoes. Womp womp. Again, it's just a bonus. Like, it's seriously just a win-win scenario here. Ask who? He'll ask if he comes back if he has freaking Snapchat. Who, Drew? Drew strikes me as someone who would have Snapchat. I don't know. I don't know if that's a slur that I said about Drew. It's like, yep, I expect him to have Snapchat. How dare I assume such a slur like that? Cancel me. I don't know. Anyway, back to questing. We used up all our energy. Let's get her done. Let's see if we could get the quest to start Mirror Lake by the end of tonight. Sorry, I wanted to see if any more side quests. Nope. I think we really just got a straight line from here on out. I don't think there's any more side quests anymore. Well, we're gonna level up here to level 73. Again, it's not a milestone.
Well done.
If anything, we just get more max health from it. Oh, we didn't even level up from that. Never mind.
Towards Kala Silverback Shack? I am not surprised. His lair is guarded by the Spider Bridge. If you tried to cross it, you'd get stuck fast. And then he'd have you. I can protect you with a simple spell, but to make it, I need you to find my iron pot. Someone swiped it when I was imprisoned.
No, my cookie pot, says Coco.
I also need my wooden spoon that one of the Blackback soldiers took. And we need a pinch more Eternal Flame from Umlilo.
We're literally just cooking. Oh, look at that freaking experience bar. It may as well just have leveled me up game. Come on. It's basically maxed out. And in case you're wondering, Chad, what happens if you reach the max level? The experience bar just disappears until they raise the max level again. It doesn't stay maxed out like it looks at the bottom here. Unless they changed it since I last played, but for as long as I remember of all the times that I maxed at different timelines in the game, that's how it was. This part was always weird to me, by the way.
This must be the iron pot that Coco wants. You notice the camp looks like it was abandoned not that long ago.
It's never really dwelled upon who the camp person was here. It's kind of weird. Unless I don't pay attention to the dialogue, but from what I know, it's never dwelled upon again. It's kind of ominous if you think about it. And we're not even at the elephant graveyard yet. I mean, it's close to it. Like, we were quite literally at the gates leading into the elephant graveyard, but that's besides the point. Sorry, it's just adjusting my chair. You know, on top of the what's it called? The Salmonella Poisoning. I got frickin' the back pain still dealing with, right? You may as well just put me out of my misery now. Except I can't say that because there's people that care about me now. It's like, shit, I can't die now. Can't die now. I'm too far gone with that. Maybe that's why I frickin' got the growing bump inside of my body now. It's like it knew when to strike when I started to build a lovely community here. It's like, no happy ending for Felix. I was like, god damn. Fun fact about this Forest Lord animation, by the way, it used to be different. It used to be much longer. Like, much, much longer. But I guess they... Like, people probably complained and they can't cut it short. I'm actually glad that they cut it short. I think the new Forest Lord animation is cooler than the old one. It's kind of hard to describe what the old one was, but it grew up each tree branch, like, individually, then it would... Then the, like, arms of it would grow when it didn't hug the tree, but, like, grab the tree, and it would basically go, like, close combat on each enemy on the field. One by one, by the way.
You need another spark of eternal flame? I can do that for you. I must thank you again for freeing me from that dire cage. I'll head back to Baobab now.
Peace! We will never hear or see from him again. I don't know why that was necessary, but sure, we rescued... Now I'm curious, I'm gonna teleport out. Does he hang out with the rest of the students here? I'm curious. Because this was new since I last played, that they all hang out here. Yeah, there he is! I kind of like this, even though it doesn't really add anything to it. I think it's cool that the NPCs, actually hang out in Baobab now. Because since I last played, they, like, once you rescue them, you never see them again. But they changed it now during this playthrough that, yeah, they kind of hang out there. It almost seems like they might have a side quest tied to them, because why else would they be there? But I guess we're gonna find out eventually.
I can make your spell now.
And now we're gonna level up.
With this spell in effect, you can walk safely through the webs covering the bridge to Kala Silverback's shack. Cross the bridge, use Shango's thunder, battle the big boss, and get your prize. Then return.
So final boss of Drum Jungle here.
The spell seems to work, and the spider webs slip right off you. Still, ick.
Ick. Technically, this boss does cheat. But it's a super baby version of Belloc. Like, if you don't attack it every turn, he hits you with a star spell that only does, I think, 45 damage. So it's a very baby mode version of that. Sorry, there's something I wanted to check before I headed in. I guess not. I don't know. No, final boss here. I think we have, like, maybe 2 more quests. Oh, I remember what I wanted to check. Where's my book quest? Yeah, I didn't grab the book. What's it called? Your Gramps timer is going off? Is that when she wakes up? Or, like, what's the timer for?
How did you get in here? Why aren't you stuck to a web having the life bled out of you? I'll just have to toss this spider your carcass.
Yeah.
Your unaltered spells won't even scratch my fur.
He's even, what's it called? Sometimes it's for wake up time. You say sometimes as if, what's it called? Like sometimes it's the cliche old, you have five different, what's it called, alarms. You just sleep through them. I am that type of person. I have an alarm for like every 15 minutes. Thankfully with myself, most times I don't need to wake up. It's more just staying up, right? Like the struggle for me is if I'm on a night shift and go into a morning shift. But like afterwards, I just get to sleep in. Which you might say is a luxury until you don't forget, Chad, there are some days that I have a night shift and morning shift back to back, so I effectively have to do 2 shifts back to back while running on like 2 hours of sleep at most. So it's not what's it called, a luxury in my case. For every 30 seconds, my god. that must be annoying if you wake up to that. Where are my attacks? I guess I'm just infallible. I'm waiting for this dude to, like, maybe he doesn't even have the cheat anymore. I'm gonna search it up. But from what I remember, okay, there's my scarecrow. His name is Kala Silverback. Kala Silverback. What's his cheat? If a wizard casts a single target damage spell on Kala without a prism, then he interrupts cast Minor Blessing on himself. And then, if a prism is on Kala when attacked by any single target damage spell, they will hit himself with an Ice Blast for 500 damage. So, I wonder... I remember getting hit with, like, a natural attack. Please let me know if this is too personal, but I'm curious, Astrid. Why are you staying at your Grams and not your parents' house? You don't have to answer that if it's too personal, but I am curious about that. Oh, that didn't kill the boss? Oh, okay. Well, don't forget, Chad, it is an astral enemy. Don't forget, it is a cool concept, but astral enemies do not have a mastery to them. Effectively, all of their pips... Oh, wait, this one does now. Okay, never mind. Finally got to eat my words. It's about time they added a mastery to the astral schools. Remember in frickin' Celestia? The frickin' astral enemies in Celestia were what's it called? You like escaping your mother, she's a control freak. Oh, I get that. Even though I'm basically with my caretaking job, unfortunately I am stuck, what's it called, at home as well. She's very bipolar, and sometimes I just get blamed for everything. I'm basically the mental punching bag, hence why I guess I gotta give credit. I got what's it called, certified to be a therapist for people.
Take me, Umbra Queen. Huh? Nothing? Fine. Here's your blasted gem eye.
Take me! Oh wait, that was awkward. No, she's short. 5'2". I'm taller than my own mother. Taller than my own dad. I'm taller than everybody in my entire family. My uncles, aunts. I am the tallest in my entire family, and I hold that title with pride. I like being tall.
You fought bravely and well. Kala Silverback was no minion, but
yeah, and I'm like
6'2",
6'3". Lowest 6'1", highest 6'4". I don't remember the exact number when I was last like checked up at the docks.
Eyes, you can restore sight to the pedestal at the mammoth doors. The doors should open for you. Once you are true to the elephant graveyard, look for the spirit of the elephants.
I can see clearly now. I get that reference.
See, I only know the obvious ones, but still. So okay, second to last area in Zafaria here. Is there any quick way? Oh wait, I don't want to go there yet. I need to get the history, like aka the book quest of Drum Jungle. I vaguely remember where it is. It's somewhere over here. Like somewhere along the wall, if I remember correctly. Yeah, right here.
Pull the Spider Queen's fangs and bury the Heart of Darkness for all time.
To cash in on that sweet old 110 gold for the book quest. Eventually, the book quests are basically like the Z quests. I think starting in the next world, the book quest also gives you training points, effectively being another Z quest. Once again, most players don't know that, but hey, maybe you learn something new from veteran old me. Someone that has been playing this game a bit too long. I also feel like it's just been all veteran players in this game. Like, in terms of new players in this game, it's probably very low because the only, like, player base is definitely just old school players getting their fix of nostalgia. You could argue that's the case for myself as well. I'll self-roast myself with that. So once again, the Elephant Graveyard is a prominent area in terms of fishing, because again, this is where you get the chests and you get a chance at getting code wands. Which I never ended up showing, but if people still want to see it, I could boot up my PC account and show you what some code wands look like. Don't get me wrong, I probably will end up grinding, especially the Umbra Blade. It's one of my favorite ones in terms of swagger. You would think the Dragon Claw Blade would be one of my favorites, but it's a bit too edgy for my liking. So final area of what's it called? Zafaria here.
Greetings, wizard.
It's what's it called? Land of the Dead. couldn't go entire world without having dead people in it, right? Freaking King's Island and their freaking hard on for dead things.
I am Queen Elisa, the first queen, the spirit of the elephants. You wish to free the Prince Taziri from Argant's grasp. I want to drive the shadows from this sacred place. Margant's agents have stripped me of my power, however. Go to the drum house, where we house our magical instruments, clear the webs, crush any spiders, and collect the drums inside.
Again, this area feels like just a warm-up to Mirror Lake, basically. Because again, it's like, sure, there's some defeat and collect quests, but it is also just a, like, there's 4 bosses, there's the main dungeon in the middle, and that's it. Like, this area is very small. I don't think there's any side quests tied to it. There's no side bosses. There's nothing in here. But in terms of enemies, it's unironically easier than Drum Jungle. Like, again, Drum Jungle compared to Waterfront is a sharp difficulty curve. Well, I say that even though, you know what, the entire second half, I think I said that when we started Zafaria, that, like, the first half of Zafaria is pretty, what's it called, like, laid back, but the second half does ramp up in difficulty, and that's honestly true, because once you get to Waterfront, it's like, oh yeah, here's Belloc, the most notorious NPC in Wizard 101, here's Black Palace, that I explained that if you're a pleb, like, be prepared, because it is quite dangerous. And then Drum Jungle, the entire area is just difficult. There's a bunch of bosses that have a lot of health. Even the minions have over frickin' 25,000 health. And now we got, what's it called? The Elephant Graveyard, and Yeah, again, like, once we get to Avalon, we're gonna be fighting bosses that have over 10,000 health. Like, it's basically gonna be times 2 the amount of health that we're fighting now. Oh, excuse me. Nah, there's Vengeance. I remember as a kid, I tried to make Vengeance work, but it is such a shit-ass move. Because it's like, yeah, you get 20% more critical rating. Well, now that critical rating is basically, like, just... I don't know. It's definitely much different than it was when I played. 1,000%. Like, I know they nerfed it, but they also broke it at the same time and haven't fixed it since, so shrug emoji. Like, I'm probably not the person to ask what they did to it, but maybe ask someone that does know, and even they probably wouldn't know. What a weird quest. Again, this feels like Newgate Prison, that this could have just been a dungeon itself, but they probably didn't do that for the sake of Mirror Lake being a dungeon, aka the final, like the true final area, even though it's just a dungeon, but the final questing area. Sure did.
Take the drums up to the moat and place them in their designated spots.
Man, even though Kitsunari isn't here, this area, honestly, in terms of aesthetics, kind of kicks ass. Like, it's properly intimidating, even with, and the wind chimes in the background honestly add to the feeling. So yeah, you can see in the moats here, you can catch fish here. Getting the chest here, you have a chance at getting a code wand. It's also a good money maker as well, because I think the only thing you could get from the chest is either, like, 1, just music scrolls, or 2, code wands, or 3, wands that sell for about 5,000 gold. So it's still a good money maker in itself.
The sacred springs have become polluted and stagnant.
Gross.
To purify them, you'll need to collect cani peppers from the Shadow Weavers and blue Caliantha flowers from around the garden.
And it feels like we're just being a bitch boy to the dead queen. But sure. Anything to save the prince of whoever. He gets, like, no screen time. You know, I'm thinking about it, the storyline of Zafaria, yeah, it kind of sucks. But I still like Zafaria. I think what's it called? Like, the aesthetics are very nice. I have quite fond memories because it's actually the first ever test realm world that, that I played through with my best friend. So I do have a lot of fond memories of it. And then playing through it again, like, obviously not as good as the first time around, but it's still a joy to play, in my opinion, despite the shitty name, stupid. The shitty story to it. Like even now that we're getting close to the conclusion of Zafaria, it's like, how did the story go again? We were rescuing just people from the little scavenger hunt. That's what this world was. That's what this world was. It was just a freaking what's it called? Like, just rescue everybody that went on a field trip gone wrong in the hood, 3 a.m. challenge, cops called, any more YouTube clickbait titles that I'm missing on the top of my head? Ow. And quite ironic that this is like the only life enemy in Zafaria, and it's in a graveyard. It's like good try, King Zal. I know how much you like dead things, and well, the only dead thing we saw in the graveyard right now is just the dead queen. But other than that, everything's much alive. Myself included. Barely, though. And I don't know if I should cook myself a supper before I go to bed. Like, I probably should, because going to bed hungry is probably going to make my stomach hurt even more, but also, what's it called? Oh, all good, Astrid. No, I was like, hey, at least you're... I just commented on, like, hey, at least you're taller than your mother, is what I said. Well, welcome back, Astrid. Again, you are way too kind of be that dedicated to the stream as a viewer. And then you fake sleep and afterwards it's like, yep, I'm back. Always happy to have you. Yeah, you were like the first person that wanted to be like, you should join the Discord, because honestly, you would fit right in. And so you did, and I am quite ecstatic that you did. I'm saying as if everyone else that joined, it's like, oh, those people or whatever. No, everybody that joins the Discord means just as much as like the next person does. So it's like it's like, what's it called? If you truly want to hang out with me like that and show up for like future streams, Discord is the place to hear all of it, right? Because get this, when I first, well, not first started the stream, but like came back to streaming after, because again, way back then I used to only stream to just my like group of IRL friends and myself, but like jump to now and meeting all of you lovely folks, I had a lot of people like Crixel, Crispy Rice, Dogfather, Danashi, like everybody else wanted me to make a Discord. It's like, well, if you want me to, sure. And lo and behold, I made a Discord and like a whole bunch of people joined at first. And jump to now, how many people do we have in a Discord? Yeah, 30 freaking 4. It's like, jeez, you guys and gals and everyone else in between. It's like, thank you so much for being a part of my community. Because it feels like just earlier this year, the number was only in the teens, and now we're in mid-30s? It's like, damn, you know? It is also a little intimidating having to control a Discord server. But also, all of you lovely viewers are chillax like that I never had to step in. Technically, I had to step in once, but I'll just say, I already name dropped him. It was that Cuddles Fox dude. Dude was a straight up piece of shit. Like, obviously I mean no harm upon anybody, but that piece of shit was just a rage baiter. He would always show up to stream and he would just try to like annoy me, and finally I said, you know what? Screw this dude. I banned him from the stream and Discord and haven't seen him since, and honestly, thank God. Because, like, again, all I want are just, like, chillax people that kind of vibe with me, that I also vibe with them. And then I had a streamer that, or streamer, sorry, had a viewer that just tried their best to just get me tilted. It's like, you know what? No. Just no. Get out of here, you know? Like, obviously it hurt because it's like I never want to push anybody away, but sometimes you need to get rid of the bad apple of the munch, you know? And so I did. There it is. Just walking around. Again, I can show you on the map, it's really not all that big, right? I think where is the sock monkey? It might have actually been in the drum house there. Oh, there it is. All I remember about it was like in the corner. And that's roughly where it was, like right here. Where the wand was. So I'll probably finish up the elephant graveyard and call it for the night. Even if it goes like nearly 6 a.m. Again, it's not like I need to go to bed at a specific time, right? I'm on no night shift, no morning shift. If anything, I just have to be careful about not absolutely like screwing up my sleep schedule.
The peppers and the Caliantha flowers into enchanted blossoms.
How a ghost can do that, I don't know, but it's magic.
Blossoms into the springs to purify them. Then swim in both the hot and cold pools to cleanse yourself.
That's right, Chad. After 6 whole worlds, nearing the end of the 6th world, our character canonically gets to shower.
Let's do it. Let's not gonna comment on it. Ah, come on. Go on.
Shivery.
Shivery. And, spicy.
Hot, but cleansing. Feels good to sweat some of that tension out.
Let's go. We finally got to canonically shower. 6 whole worlds later, we're showered. Gee, I wonder who you could be hinting at, Astrid. Ha ha.
Much stronger and healthier.
That's what showers tend to do to you. Topic of the hour, chat. Do you tend to shower cold or hot? I used to always shower hot, but ever since summers used to be unbearable, if there's a day that like the summer is just sweltering, I what's it called? I shower like freezing cold. And apparently showering cold is good for your bones from what I heard. Like it makes them more hardened. Like I find that hard to believe, but how I see it is it was a win-win. A different streamer down.
We need to summon the spirits of the Drum Corps. They will help empower us to defeat the shadow creatures. Collect the red blood lily flowers from the garden and then place them in the iron braziers.
We're just what's it called, collecting. Hey, this thing wasn't here before. I don't remember that sigil being there, so I am curious as to what that's going to be tied towards. There was a similar one in Celestia as well. As you know, I've been playing this game too long where it's like, hey, this sigil wasn't here throughout all the multiple times I played this game, so I don't know. I also like how, even though it's not the dark outfit, but it's like, I still have a flashlight. It's kind of fitting for the graveyard, isn't it? I don't think Crispy Rice is here anymore, but I hope she appreciates it.
Nicely done. Place the burning coals on the grave markers to summon the drummers. Their mystical rhythm will open the bridge.
So all of this was just a setup of, yes, we gotta break into the tomb. I'm gonna go all the way around, because there was enemies there. See, I think next is like 4 bosses in a row, then dungeon, and that's it for the elephant graveyard already.
Wizard, you need us to perform a battle song? We will do anything for Queen Alyssa. Our rhythm will open the way for you.
I like the animation they were doing. They used to not have animations. That was cute, especially when the elephant was using their trunk to hit the drum. Let's see it. They're kind of tapping it. I think we get to see it, right? Go on. No? Guess not. That's what you call performance. Performance, what's it called? Actually, how does the saying go? Hey, Mothmoon! I was talking about you earlier as well. I was talking about how, what's it called, like, I'm what's it called, getting all of the artistic people in my chat. Could not be me. How are you, Mothmoon? Always lovely seeing you. Missing Ian, though. It's like 2 peas in a pod with you two.
It's been so long. Morgant's agents plundered my tomb to disrupt
Doing good,
my
that's
focus.
good to hear.
They are up to no good, and my own wards keep us out. However, if you can collect my grave items that they scattered, it will give me the power to open the way. Go to the lesser tombs and ban Morgant's agents for my bracelets, robes, ring, and tusk ornaments.
Nice freaking quest name, huh? Any Tomb Raider players? Not myself. I wanted to try giving this series a go, but again, since I'm a big end nerd, don't have any PlayStation anymore, can't say I could give this series a gander. I think I played it a little bit on my uncle's PlayStation 2 way back in the day. And again, I feel like if I gave it another chance, I think I would like the series, but shrug.
Yeah, a little bit of another boss rush here. 4 bosses in a row into the dungeon, and that'll probably be it for me for the night. Oh, look at all these dead people! See, all of this was unnecessary, but Kingzao just loves their dead. Like, I see dead people.
Petty magics are not compared to the tendrils of power at my command.
Like, obviously, once you get to the final area of a world, obviously the difficulty does ramp up, and I would say it does for these bosses. It does get a little, like, again, I'm trying to see it in the vision of, like, if a pleb were to do this boss, then yeah, good frickin' luck. But for me, it's just another day in the office. Because again, there's apparently people out there that struggled with the Hoarder boss. Which, you remember my autistic rant with that. That was just like nah. If you struggle with the Hoarder, then how the hell did you make it to level 68? That's all I gotta say. Like, you know the story, chat. When we faced a Hoarder, and I was like, oh my god, they nerfed the boss literally from 13,000 health to, I think, 6,800. And I searched it up, like, search up the Hoarder boss, which is the level 68 school spell boss. I searched it up. I was like, I wonder when they change it. And I kid you not, the second search feedy was a Reddit title saying the Hoarder is too difficult, and the post of that was 4 months ago. And I was thinking, you have got to be shitting me that even after, like, the huge ass nerf, people are still struggling with it. It's like, okay, I kind of, resonate with the plebs, because, again, everyone starts as a pleb at one time, but, like, you're telling me the people that got to level 68 can't handle a boss that literally had its health cut in half? Like, back when I faced a Hoarder when it still had 13,000 health, I never struggled once. And in fact, the times I would struggle is the level 58 school quests, because those ones were difficult. Same with the level 28 and 38. Like, back when, on my first wizard being a myth wizard, that I did the school quest, I'll say it kicked my ass. Like, the level 18 school quest was a 1v3. I thought it was impossible. The level 28 school quest was a double myth boss. I was like, how the hell am I supposed to beat this in one go? Like, those ones I struggled with. And I hear nobody struggling with those school bosses.
As the Spider Witch fades, she leaves behind a glittering pair of elephant-sized bracelets.
You hear that sound effect in the background? I don't know if it's supposed to be like yes, dead elephants kind of honking their snoo. Like, there's the wind chimes. I'll try to be quiet when you could hear it. I mean, let me enter the... Yeah, it really is just enter straight into the next one. I think that noise that just happened. Was that the noise that I was talking about? Not really. I think I hear it in the tombs. I'll be quiet again. Oh, death boss. So this...
A so-called wizard. Ha! You're not even worth me sharpening my tusks.
Unfortunately, yes, I do have to use prisms here. It's a boss that most likely has 80% resist to death, and what's it called? I have to, like great, I already did pull a prism, even though I put the max amount. I love using prisms, chat. Pew! Put it to the temple and pull me out of my misery when it comes to prisms. Like, obviously, it needed to be added because the whole resistance, but if I were to change one thing, I wish prisms weren't a thing. They're the worst! Look, I still don't have a prism! Like, where are they? I'm waiting! How much you want to bet we're gonna get to max pips before we get our first prison? I think I'm gonna crash out if that happens. I have like 7 out of the 49 spells in my deck. That's what's it called? I think I could do quick maps. It's not 70%. Never mind. Yeah, You hear that? That noise? What the heck? That sounded like, what's it called? The elephants doing their honking. It was like kind of scary. I ain't gonna lie. That's fine. I could just get rid of the weakness on the minion. While we wait for a freaking prism. It's every time prism this, prism that. The one battle that I have to use prisms and it's not freaking pulling my hand. Oh my god, this is good. This is already ridiculous. Please. Oh, Aster pulling a Nanashi here. You were high on no sleep and thought you were just being funny by calling this guy weird, and he was like, who, me? I was trying to have a friendly banter with him. The streamer was like, hey, Ash, stop being mean or you're gonna get timed out. I was like, I didn't know I was being rude. Said how I had ADHD. I was sorry there was partner for the stream. Say you have ADHD too, but that's not an excuse. And said I was sorry I was stopped. Just have a 3-year-old mindset at times. And I assume, what's it called? He did not, what's it called? Did not, oh my god. He did not take your apology. Like, obviously, yeah, I already had to tell you off once, but like, that's one and done, right? Oh, finally! Look! Almost max prisms! Max pips! And then their partner timed you out for 3 whole days and said they got timed down, and I blocked them. They got... You blocked them, then you got banned from the chat. Well, rip. Ripping pepperoni. Ow. See, even put into perspective here, complete off topic to you, Aster. Put in perspective here that, like, even while setting up, sure, I was setting up for a freaking prism, that, like, I'm half dead. Even as a veteran of this game. Crazy, right? I don't know why I'm talking like that all of a sudden. I really don't know. I just used that blade in case it wasn't gonna kill. Boss got quite a bit of health. For some reason, I remember how much health this boss used to have. 8,070. Don't know why I remember that for this specific boss, but I just do. And his new health is like 6,700. If you want my brutal opinion, Astrid, it was a bit effed up that they timed you out even after the apology, but it was also a bit extreme of you to block them afterwards for timing you out for 3 days, because, like, maybe the streamer would have what's it called, muted you after they noticed that you got banned. Like, that's how I see it, but I also don't know how it went down, right? But with the information that was given, that's how I saw it as. Like, I don't know how they found out that you blocked them and that warranted a permaban, but unless you told them outright that, like, oh, I'm gonna block you, in which, well, yeah, that was, like, you didn't need to snap back at that, right? But again, I'm just a neutral party here.
Must taste.
Well, even the bugs are freaking Jamaican. What the heck? Sorry. It's like stereotypes in Zafaria. I said that at the beginning, that it's like, yup, Kinzal basically had the budget to hire only like 2 Jamaican voice actors, and that's it. So what's up with freaking back in Dragonspire as well? Like, Sylvia Drake was a wraith, life wizard. I mean, we're in a graveyard. Roaming enemies are life enemies, and now a life boss in an area called the Elephant Graveyard. Like, what? That's whack. Maybe it's a something saying of there's life in graveyards or whatever, but I don't know, man. That's super cheesy even saying it like that. Like, straight up. After this boss, we got one more, and then dungeon. I honestly don't remember anything about the dungeon. Like, I don't know if there's even a final boss to it. I know that, what's it called? Mirror Lake. Like, everyone knows Mirror Lake. So, of course, that the, like, penultimate, not penultimate, the pre-dungeon to the main dungeon is gonna be super forgettable. What did I put on myself? I put a normal or not enhanced. Freaking brain is starting to uncompute after 5 hours, huh? It's hard to believe that like I did a 12-hour special one time, huh? And curious, I was at first debating on doing another 12-hour special when I was on vacay today, but or not today, but this week, but again, the Salmonella Poisoning had other things in mind, you know? Because, like, again, I told you that, like, even I hate it because I wanted to grind out Pal World 1.0, but with, what's it called, the Salmonella Poisoning in my stomach not cooperating with me, it's like, yup, I barely can focus on even gaming. I'm just not necessarily bedridden, but went to bed early, slept like freaking 11 hours, and still had to nap afterwards, you know? See, I think the permabat was uncalled for then, Astrid. I think what's it called? The partner was just being jealous. Mr. Steal Your Girl, in this case, Miss Steal Your Girl. Like, I think I'm gonna have to ban Fluffy Mainboard for you watching Fluffy Mainboard, Hardy Har.
With a quick polish on your robe, it's good as new.
I have... No, I still have 2 more. So 1 more boss, and then dungeon time. Again, I don't think I'm gonna do Mirror Lake tonight. I don't really feel like doing Mirror Lake... What's it called? A Mirror Lake solo at 5 in the morning, you know? You know what? If we get to 280 followers, so 2 more followers, I might consider it. Not actually. I would like to go to bed and hopefully wake up with what's it called? With no more stomach pain. Oh, Storm Boss. This one time I will put in shields just in case because...
Oh, splinter you want.
Honestly, that line goes kind of hard. It's better than, I am gonna break your bones, I'm gonna splint your wand. That goes kind of hard, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I think I'm gonna shield. That Storm Boss has quite a lot of pips, doesn't it? And from what I know, the frickin' Storm enemies just love to max pip Tempest on the first turn. Think we're gonna see it here? Nope, natural attack. Ow. Giant-ass bug. Yeah, bugs don't bother me, but I can imagine some... What's the fear of bugs? I know spiders is arachnoid, but what's just, I guess, just a phobia of bugs? I can imagine, what's it called? Like, would you rather face an army of bugs or an army of dead people? As someone who is petrified of a specific type of dead people that I'm not going to name it in case people decide to what's it called, weaponize it against me, I would rather fight bugs. I think I'm just gonna play it. It's not like, what's it called, the Storm Boss is gonna one-shot me on 3,500 health, right? No, it's not. Unless this is a feint. Nope. Dude, you got like freaking 11 pips now, and you used the Stormblade on the minion. Congrats. I know this is gonna power up the minion, but I got no other blades to use here. I don't know. Should I do Mirror Lake? Because I would have to strategize, and some of the battles might be difficult. God damn it, I didn't think he would have Leviathan. Well, there goes my blade. If this criticals, this might actually hurt a pretty penny. Uh-oh! Okay, lucky critical block. That would have hurt. Like, that would have been a hefty hit. Yeah, that would have done frickin' 1,500. Ouch. Half of my health, almost. Oh, no more blades. I guess I'm gonna send it. Wait, it's not even gonna kill the minion. I guess I'll send it either way. Maybe I could get a critical. They won't block. Kill the minion, and... I mean, even if the boss doesn't block... Oh, of course I don't critical. Why wouldn't I? Well, that was pathetic. Didn't kill the boss, didn't kill the minion, and now what's it called? Now the minion's gonna heal up because I gave him dead zone. Stupid! But I also didn't. Like I forgot that they have the rank 8 spell, so of course they're gonna use Leviathan. It completely skipped my mind, so... Just hold that L, Felix. Hold that L. And it's fine. All these battles can't go swimmingly, right? I gotta... It's no biggie. Just give me another 3 turns. Ms. Drew, how dare he not show up to one of my streams, you know? How dare he? I'm probably gonna sleep tight. Maybe finally snuggle up with my plushies, because it's finally cool at night. All my homies hate summer. Wild Bolt, 1,000, 1,000. It was 1,000. Let's go. That's the only time that I'm happy with getting hit with the with an RNG move. Because Wild Bolt is such a silly spell. It's like, would you rather do 10, 100, or 1,000 damage? Fun fact, way back then, Wild Bolt used to be guaranteed 1,000 damage, but also only have 10% accuracy. And honestly, thinking about it, imagine if they kept that version of Wild Bolt, because jump to now, you could get so much accuracy buffs on yourself. Wild Bolt would have been extremely overpowered. No wonder they changed it to basically being an RNG roulette of, like, again, 10, 100, or 1,000. And there's an even funnier spell called the Insane Bolt that has a chance at doing either, I think, 1,300 damage to the enemy or 10,000 damage on yourself. It's basically just a Russian roulette, and I find that absolutely hilarious. I remember doing just like one shitpost battle with my best friend that we kept using Insane Bolt on one another, and I kid you not, my friend hit 3 Insane Bolts in a row on me, and like not hit himself. Such a funny spell. But that's the final boss done.
Tusk ornaments in a small silk pouch.
I summon Sir Drew, and if he doesn't come, I'm gonna crash the fuck out!
Oh my god, Juicy Duck TV! Oh my god, now I have to frickin' do the what's it called? Now I have to do the Mirror Lake frickin' solo, don't I? Oh my god. Thank you so much, and thank you for the follow. How are you? Hello, everybody. I am Yano Felix. I am your cliche old autistic big end gamer. I am currently playing on the Switch too. But in terms of today, I do this every Wednesday called Wiener Wednesday that I'm currently playing through Wizard 101. And we're just about nearing the end of Zafaria here. We just finished doing the last boss. How are you, Juicy Duck TV? I kind of like your name. We like ducks. How was your stream? Were you also playing what's it called? Oh yeah, let me read what you said. Here, I'll do it in my, what's it called, rhythmic voice. Juice for the sick wizard. We brought healing juice for Yano feeling salmonella situation. From Salinopolis shenanigans to console Wiener Wednesdays. Let's vibe and watch. Honestly, that is, you deserve a follow. That honestly went so hard. What the hell? What the hell? That went so hard. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was so cool. Thank you so much for the raid. So yes, basic TLDR, I'm Yano Felix. I am a veteran of Wizard 101. I have been playing since, on and off since '08. I used to, like, play on console, stupid. I've been streaming 5 hours, okay? That, like, I have a PC account. It's extremely decked out. I recently came back to this game, actually this year, because I was that kid that wanted Wizard 101 on console. So you can imagine when I learned that, what's it called? When I learned that it came to console, it's like, well, bringing me back for like the millionth time. How's Wizard going? It's going very well, thank you for asking. How was your stream? I hope it went wonderfully, and thank you for the opening message, because honestly, that meant so much to me. Like, thank you so much. That seriously went, like, so effing hard. You don't even know. Moon School is best school. Sun School exists.
You retrieved all of my relics.
Sorry, we're what's it called? Sun School. Best astral school. Wishes. Yeah, it's what's it called? Sun School. Come on. Yeah, don't get me wrong, when Celestia first came out, I actually did learn most of the spells in the Moon School. You just started Wizard 101, it's fun. I sincerely hope you enjoy your time, because how I say it without being like the cliche old, I hope you enjoy it. King's Isle is very money hungry, but the game is, like, the game's models, the music, the aesthetics, just everything about it honestly goes super hard. Like, in terms of a game, the lore is legit good. Mine was, well, had some henchmen to help at the end. Fun fact, I never did the Selenopolis. Like, the furthest I made it in this game, because don't get me wrong, eventually we will reach like a part of the game that will be a blind playthrough, because the furthest I made on PC was roughly at the end of Caramel. So if you ask me if I maxed on Wizard 101, the answer is yes and no, because over time, when like each of these worlds were the last world, I maxed out on them, right? So like I maxed out at level 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, and 120. But after that, what's it called? Like, again, before I started playing in January, I went on like a 2 year hiatus. So even though I say I've been playing since '09, and did I finish my introduction? Like, basically TLDR, I'm autistic, I'm very immature for my age. Sincerely hope you enjoyed this stream. You're dedicated to acquire every moon polymorph and shift spells that exist. Don't forget about the side quests in Azteca, because there is some more shift spells in that world that's locked behind a side quest. And I know there's a whole lot of you that don't do your side quests. I'm a completionist, and I tell you, do your side quests, please. Do your homework. There's only my school in Wizards 101. Almost missed that message. I need to catch up. You haven't? Good. I think there's one in Chrysalis, but what's it called? I might be misremembering. When I say that I learned all of the moon schools, I meant just the spells in Celestia. Your side quest hoarder are just like collecting them or finishing them, because if you finish them, fist bump. But if you just collect them, then at least there's someone who collects them. It just doesn't skip over them. Because I had some other people that are like, oh yes, I didn't know that you get training points for doing Z quests. I'm over here like, bruh. Like, bruh. Really? There is a moon school trainer in Chrysalis. See, even what's it called? Even though I don't learn the moon school, I still give it the glazing it deserves. Not enough for me to learn it, but hey, for me to acknowledge it, you know?
My power is restored. I can remove the wards that prevented us from entering my tomb.
So were you just doing the Selenopolis? Like, don't get me wrong, there are some side quests later on that become legit impossible. Fight Club would like to know your location in Empiria. I don't know how to pronounce it, Aloe. I'm just gonna call it the Selenopolis. Selena Gomez-opolis. She's returned after one and dunning the Crab Alley. Only OGs remember that Selena Gomez was the original NPC had to help out in Crab Alley. And then for some reason, like, King Zhao kind of just removed her from the game. Like, Nick Gomez is still what's it called? License expired. I didn't realize it was due to a license.
Until Morgan's agents disturb.
So here's the final dungeon of, like, this is already the last area in the elephant graveyard. That's how freaking quick it was.
Has a devious secret to it. Without me to guide you, you would never decipher its cryptic nature.
Man, they must have freaking borrowed the license for like 30 days only then. I mean, don't get me wrong, Selena Gomez was like the biggest singer before Taylor Swift for all the teenage girls, right? Even my sister back then was like all about her. So yes, it's a little rhythm gaming. As someone who's the best semi-Patenko player in what's it called? Best semi-Patenko player in rhythm gaming history, that's not just, like, that's facts. It's like, I got this. And once again, Juicy Duck, thank you so much for the raid. Like, words cannot describe how extremely appreciative I am about that. Okay, what the heck? Am I too slow? Uh-oh. Okay. Moving on to the phase 1 completed. Was that just phase 1? Jeez. Didn't realize I had to lock in for this. Like, where's my receptors? This isn't the rhythm gaming that I know. Okay, there we go.
Well done.
You have a tick right now that you want to spam Dino? Dino's in the chat. Dino Dance is in the chat. But yeah, were you just doing that Opolis? I'll just call it Opolis, so chat doesn't roast me for saying Selena Gomez-opolis.
The next chamber is dedicated to my trappings. Replace my grave items on the 4 pillars in order to open the door. But beware!
But seriously, that freaking first message by you, Juicy Duck, that went so hard. I kinda want to screenshot it. I'm gonna screenshot it and then save it. As a motivational speech if I ever give myself food poisoning again. Gotta make fun of my own sickness that I am not struggling as much as I was, but probably will later, but I don't know.
Race to the central chamber where you will find the prince. Hurry and rescue him.
Go, go, go. Oh, look, there actually are enemies that we have to fight. Again, I remember jack crap about this dungeon. It really should have just been Elephant Graveyard straight into what's it called? Straight into Mirror Lake, but sure. Extra what's it called? Panty time, I guess. For me to not do Mirror Lake tonight, hardy hard. And yeah, I guess if you want more gloating, I did solo Waterworks at level 60. I soloed Jotun as a level 23. I guess you could say I'm
decent at this game. I'm not the one that's like, yup, I'm the shit. No, I'm a very humble person. But also will say I'm the second best esports player in my country. So I have a title to uphold here. Yeah, once again, one final time. It's not gonna be one final time, especially when I do my conclusion later. That thank you so much for the raid again. Unfortunately, I was planning on ending stream after I finished Elephant Graveyard here, but I still appreciate the raid and the follow for that matter. Like, I ain't the one gonna sell out. Anyone want to be my 280th follower? I am one off from that. That'll be crazy to get freaking 6 followers in one stream. Holy fuck. Yeah, I used to do esports, and original goal was top 10. So my first debut in the top 10 was 8th place, and then COVID happened. So I basically, once everyone was stuck at home, I was just training at home, and then come back, and then I got ranked 2nd on the list, and then I retired. Semi-retired, because my friends still sometimes drag me to tournaments, but I'm not really, what's it called, as serious as I once was. Don't get me wrong, I did want to get number 1 in my country, but the current number 1 when I got ranked number 2, that's a new one, because everyone used to say Latios instead of Lapras. Add that to the Hall of Fame. So now the tally is 7 Latios, 5 Protogens, I guess 1.5 Furry. I was esports for Smash Brothers. I was what's it called? Oh, you're physically disabled? I quite am as well. That I got a very, very shitty back that only allows me to stand up for 30 minutes, but what's it called? Sorry to hear that, Juicy Duck. I hope you're making by just as well, though. Yeah, only 4 people have guessed it right for the first time, Astrid. So that's why I have a mental what's it called? And that really is sad. Just join the retirement home of what's it called, streaming instead, right? That's what I did.
By moon and sun, by baobab tree and shining mountain, by night sky captured in Miro Lake. Wards fall away and let me pass.
Too late again, young wizard. I summoned the Lady of Spiders, the Mistress of Shadows,
jeez.
the Dark Woman, the Umbra Queen.
Dang, I'm really sorry to hear that, Juicy Duck. Can you just not move your arms? You basically just have what's it called, hands, right? I you don't have to go into detail if you don't want, but I'm curious as to yeah, no elbows basically, or elbows dislocated. So how do you do just hand stuff, or you do stuff through voice commands?
I remember you. You were in Celestia, weren't you? Merle Ambrose should be ashamed for sending a mere pup alone into the dark. You're just going to get bitten. I have seen the dying of the light. Your magic.
Yeah, just even hearing that sounds rough. I'm sorry to hear that, Juicy Duck.
With the 4 sacred relics,
Can barely do anything, so yeah, how do you get by then? Really having no hands? Ugh. You haven't tried voice command stuff for PC? I would what's it called? I think you should, but also I'm not in your position, right? Yeah, that's what I'm asking, Aloy. Well, again, as
Astrid, as a certified, what's it called, therapist back in COVID, I don't do therapy sessions anymore. What's it called? I try to, what's it called? Like, let any viewer, no matter what, vent if they need to. Because maybe I can hopefully, what's it called, make them feel better in any way possible.
Time to tear apart the council's barriers and break the mirror. Tsitsi, you have served me well. Your reward awaits you in the next world.
I guess you just can't really like move your hands very far.
Oh no! What have I done?
What
Please,
the heck?
Don't let them eat me.
What was that? What was that black freaking screen there? Also, is this the final boss of well, not final boss, but final boss of this dungeon? So you do use hands to play on PC, but can be limited at times due to pain. Gotcha. Well, again, I'm very sorry to hear that, Juicy Duck. Like, I'm sorry that I don't really have much else to add on that. Like, that sucks. Like, I thought my back pain was rough, but like, at least I still can move my hands and feet around, kind of. Feet not so much, but I got hands, right? Guess you could, what's it called, like, do DDR, I guess. Even though there's people that do like, Dance Dance Revolution, if you don't know what DDR is. That, what's it called, like, it's basically rhythm gaming, but for feet, and then, yeah, give all the huggies to the funny duck. For the positive duck. Only positive vibes here for what's it called? All my lovely viewers, no matter how new or how old. Old as in how long you've been here, for that matter. I guess age as well, if that's an issue in itself. Sometimes I don't even know what's coming out of my freaking fat mouth. But yeah, see, this dungeon is really just whack. Your dental assistant thought you were 20, your ego. I mean, did I ever have a case of that when I went to like the doctors and were like, wow, you're pretty young and all that? I don't think I have, but I remember, what's it called, like going to the dentist and they asked me, I know the last time I went to the dentist, they're like, so what's your favorite TV show? It's like, why do you ask? Like, I did actually say that, but I was like, I just went, I don't really have one. Kind of dodging the question because, what's it called? Like, despite how I'm talking like this, would you believe me if I told you that I am extremely socially awkward in real life? Like, I'm so chatty and all that here, but in person, I barely speak words. I am a very socially awkward, autistic person. God damn it. Freaking deathly ninja pigs. I did have to attack because I'm taking a little teensy-weensy bit of damage here. Well, yeah, these minions are already a problem when there's one of them. How about 4 of them at the same time? Yikes. And good luck trying to, prism each and every single one of them. I don't think so. You know? But yeah, as much as I'm extremely appreciative of the raid, after this dungeon here, I am probably calling it for the night. But still, thank you so much for the raid, and once again, I only wish you the best of health for yourself and future endeavors to come for yourself, Juicy Duck TV. Like, sincerely speaking, I hope all's well with you and you're getting through it as best as you can. Yeah, I think I killed all of them except the last one there. Yes, my ultimate goal with this is to try and solo the entire game. And after soloing Waterworks,
I did basically unlock a perma. Like, my self-esteem is so ass, but after I soloed Waterworks, it's like, hey, I guess I am kind of decent at this game after all. In case you're wondering, yes, I did it at level 60. It's like, yeah, I soloed Waterworks, but I'm level 170. It's like, well, it doesn't... I guess it's still a pretty big, what's it called? That's right, all the huggies to Juicy Duck. Just mind the arms, you know? Sorry. Just making light of a very unfortunate scenario. Sometimes what's it called? The best medicine is... I'm saying it wrong, aren't I? The best medicine is laughter, and I can only hopefully presume I am providing with some giggles here and there. You know what's funny? As a kid, my parents wanted me to be a freaking wanted me to be a comedian growing up. Same with my classmates. They're 26. Yeah, jeez. Must have had it for a while, huh? But yeah, all the side huggies. There you go. Just wrap your arm around Juicy Duck's neck. Give him a little nudgy if you want, a playful one, and then what's it called? And that's the end of the dungeon. So it's really just like a shitty rhythm game into 2 roaming enemies, and that's
Thank you
it.
for not letting them eat me.
And that's the full picture completed. We rescued everybody.
Thank you, Wizard. Your schoolmates spoke highly of you, and with just cause. I am shamed by what I have done. Compelled by magic, true, but I should have resisted Tsitsi Snaketail and the Umbra Queen. Let us confer with Queen Elisa, and then we can leave this place.
Oh, wait, she's right here.
Do not be ashamed, young prince. Only the most powerful of heroes can resist Morganthe and her dread agents.
Thanks, Grams. Or Great Grams, I don't know what's it called. Like, I assume the... Well, what's the... I think the queen now is the 3rd one, so this is the great-great-grandma in this case. Lore!
Chasing the shadows from my tomb and calming my spirit.
Yeah, once we get the quest for Mirror Lake, that's when I plan on calling it.
I will transport Prince Taziri back to his mother, Queen Ariana, at the Darajani Palace in Stone Town.
Thank you for making me feel better.
I did nothing, but you're welcome.
What did the Umbra Queen mean? The mirror will break, the horn will call. I don't know of any mirrors. Wait, she must be speaking metaphorically. I'd bet my tusks she means Mirror Lake, the sacred waters atop Shining Mountain. Mirror Lake always reflects the night sky. Legend says the Council of Light trapped a dark power beneath its surface.
Yeah, again, if you want anything to get out of, like, sorry, speaking of, like, if there's anything else you want to say, now's the perfect time to, because I will be calling it very soon. And thank you so much for the raid nonetheless, Juicy Duck. But I was also planning on ending soon, unfortunately. But I will do the complimentary... Oh my god! There it is! Thank you, Loey Verza! 280 followers! Holy shit! Thank you so much, all of you. I assume it's supposed to be a young child, Astrid. We had this conversation earlier that even with young Felix, my best friends thought I sound like a girl over voice chat. What's my favorite juice? Ooh. I like almost everything but grape juice. And maybe orange juice, but like I like orange juice, but not like orange Kool-Aid, for example. That kind of orange juice. But my favorite one, this just goes for everything favorite. That what's it called? Like, I don't have a specific favorite. I only have a group of favorites that... But if I had to pick one right now, I would say peach juice. Like, peach mixed with something else, I could really go for that right now. But I like apple juice, I like kiwi juice, I like all of that. No, Astrid, that's the stuff I sniff. I mean, what? I like strawberry juice. Just anything but grape juice, really. But I like grape soda, so shrug emoji.
Madness will leave my people, and we will stop our war with the zebras. You must tell the other counselors, Unati Nightrunner and Kakenya Brokenfang, what you have told me. Afterwards, seek out Inyanga White Stripes and seek his counsel. For he is wise in these
And
matters.
my main wizard on PC was also a life wizard. Because I always say it is, life wizard is weak at first, but is mostly what's it called? Is mostly a healer until you get like Hungry Caterpillar and Spinosaur, in which Life School is strong and never dies from all the heals. Like, what's not to love based on that, you know? But thank you so much, Aloe Verza, for the follow, and thank you for the bottom of my heart, chat, for 280 followers. The fact I got 6 followers in one stream is effing bonkers. So seriously, thank you. Like, words cannot describe how appreciative I am about that. Like, thank you so much.
This news will bring up the
Seriously crazy.
medicine, but know that the lions will stand bravely against the shadows.
Now, when I say what's it called, I'm not maxed. My highest wizard, if we're talking right now, is what's it called? It's been a while, Cuddles Fox. How are you?
Wizard, it makes me smile to see you again. My people have a newly built peace with Stone Town. This is a reason to celebrate.
Like, yeah, the highest wizard that I have right now, if we're speaking like right now, is my level 130, like 137 life wizard on my PC account. Chat really wants, I guess I could show off my PC account before I end stream, but there's not really much to show off. Like, yeah, I have a bunch of retired stuff. I have a maxed out pet on all 7 of my wizards. I was a PvPer back in the day, but I'll let Juicy Duck decide since they were the raider. And I do the Henry voice again. You mean this voice? It's been a while since I did this voice. Satisfied?
I did not believe my eyes when Veer Groothardt was promoted to counselor, but he has proven to be a good sort. Much better than the Blackheart Rassic. The Umbra Queen's servants are everywhere, it seems. But do not tremble. Shakazibu and Zamunda stand with you.
Hurting like a biatch, you woken up with a jolly horse and still haven't gone away. Not sure what you mean by that, but I hope you feel better soon, Cuddles Fox. Everyone just suffering from sicknesses, huh? When we got Juicy Duck with their elbows, I got me with my back pain and current Salmonella Poisoning, and we got Cuddles Fox with their jolly horse. I don't know what that means.
And so you return where you began, young wizard. You would think Morganthe has come to Mirror Lake. That would be a cunning way to fulfill this prophecy you speak of. Long ago, Merle Ambrose and the Council of Light broke Morganthe's power and buried her heart of darkness beneath Mirror Lake.
Yeah, I eventually want to long-term max every single school as well.
Into my hut and find the shrine.
Obviously, probably halfway through, I'll probably end up burning out. See you another year, and I'll come back to Wizard 101. What do you mean by that, Astrid? What did you say earlier? Oh, you like cranberry juice? Cranberry juice is fine.
Return to me when it is done and tell me what you saw.
I wouldn't say that it's my go-to for what's it called? Juices, though. If I had to go to the store and buy a juice right away, it would be fruit punch. That's my go-to.
Light the first candle.
But like a specific fruit, peach. Peach or kiwi fruit. Juice, I mean. I unironically really like kiwis, even though I never buy them. So yeah, we're probably gonna be ending this stream very soon. I still don't know what you mean by that, Astrid. Are you saying that because you like cranberry juice? In which, like, again, I ain't gonna tell you what you should like and don't like. I'm simply that Chad. I think it's kind of like Pokemon, right? Everybody has their own favorite type of Pokemon, and I think that's really cool.
Go to Mirror Lake.
So there's the Mirror Lake quest. With that, chat, I am out for the night because it is a little late, but thank you again so much for tuning in. What's it called? Yeah, what else? I got what's it called? Diagnosed with anxiety. I have Salmonella Poisoning. What's it called? I'm probably... Oh yeah, I have a speech impairment. I found that out when I went to the doctors last month. That was really freaking interesting, but also makes sense, but also doesn't make sense. That I have a speech impairment. I mean, it kind of makes sense because sometimes I, like, can't English speak words. But I wanted to show off here. Look, my next main quest is to go to Hrundel Fjord. And my wizard right now, even though it is level 26, get this. Get this. I don't know if I screenshotted it. That's not it. Well, here's me doing the solo what's it called? Solo Jotun finish. We have any takers how much experience I'm gonna get from Jotun? This battle took, I think, it took 2 hours, by the way. 2.5 hours to do. But yeah, the forest sprite is so overpowered. 306 experience just from a singular battle. But that was a Jotun solo complete. I don't think I have a screenshot showing what my level was, but I finished Grizzleheim at level 23, so I leveled up 3 times ever since questing in Winter Tusk. But I am currently level what's it called, 26 now. And a little bit, like, the only things that I did in Hrundel Fjord was like 3 roaming enemies and then 1 boss. And you can imagine how those go. Yeah, I didn't first try it, but it's still gonna be a solo playthrough. So if you're curious on how often I do that, well, next time I stream Wizard 101, which is again every Wednesday. Sometimes I do it on a weekend, so hashtag sellout. Drop a follow / join the Discord so you know for sure. But I think next time I stream Wizard 101, I'm probably gonna do more Dark Wizard, Death Wizard questing, because I want to do the Mirror Lake solo. Can't say I've ever done that before, but with that, chat, I think I'm out for tonight because it's 11 minutes to 6 a.m. My stomach is, what's it called? Like, I'm ready to just go rest. So, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so effing much for tuning in. Thank you for the raid, Juicy Duck TV again. Wishing you nothing but the best for you. And hopefully a speedy recovery, even though it sounds like you're stuck with it permanently. But I wish you just the best of health nonetheless. So once again, thank you so much for the raid and for all the follows. From the bottom of my heart again, thank you so much for 280 followers. Such a big milestone. And with that, I think I'm just going to pass on the raid, love. If you have any recommendations, I will hear you out. But I think I'm going to raid this Grayling person. Because apparently it's a new playthrough. So I think that's pretty snazzy. But again, if you have any recommendations, please let me know now. Same goes for you, Juicy Duck. Again, I sincerely wish you the best of health during your rough time. So it was nice to see all of you. Hopefully catch you around for future streams, but if not, I wish you all a wonderful what's it called, stream nonetheless. Is that a recommendation, Astrid? I don't know if that's what's it called, a person's name or not. Yes? I was gonna rate another Wizard 101 streamer, but let me see if this person's vibes are good. Twitch. This person? I need the specific name, Astrid, because I searched up and nothing came to mind. I'll be honest, I'm gonna raid this new person. I think what's it called? It's pretty neat that this person's doing their first playthrough of Wizard 101. It doesn't seem like they're much of a sellout, which we like that, so I'll rate this person, just spreading the raid. I searched it up and nothing came to mind though, Astrid. Yeah, nothing's coming to mind. So, I don't know if you got it wrong or not. I'm just gonna rate this other person. So, maybe next time, Astrid. But, sorry. I'm gonna raid this person. So, once again, chat, thank you so much for tuning in. Hopefully I gave you a little pep. I did search it up, Astrid. I'm telling you, I searched it up and nothing came up. Like, what came up was a defunct Twitch account that no one was streaming on anymore. 9 years ago, they last streamed. So maybe next time, like maybe send their Twitch, what's it called, link in chat next time. But I am gonna raid this person for tonight. Sorry, Astrid. Next time if they're live, I'll raid them. So once again, oh my god, Cuddles Fox, thank you for the follow. I thought you were followed before, but either way, thank you for the follow. So once again, chat, thank you very much for tuning in. Hopefully I gave you a little jump start for the rest of your week. We'll see if I'm back tomorrow, and if I don't catch you then, I still wish you all a wonderful rest of your week. So once again, thank you very much, Juicy Duck, for the raid and follow. Aloe and everybody else, Cuddles Fox, all the other people that followed, thank you so much for 280 followers. Have a wonderful night or day wherever you may be, but for me, it is bedtime, so good night, chat, sleep tight, and as always, don't let the Ligma Creek bite. Good night.